Just the four of us.
And two of us are expelled from the school.
Oh God!
I want to know how that works, but I
still
don't want
wanna
to
know
get
how that
spoiled.
happened.
I wouldn't recommend it happening until 7th year at least. So I wouldn't recommend doing it until 7th year.
Okay.
I mean, the whole student body put on a giant fucking protest.
Oh, I have to know this. Fuck spoilers. I have to know what the scenario is now.
Well, it's hard to tell you why and how without spoiling major plot points.
Dang it!
Oh,
They left school and put themselves in a very dangerous situation where they almost died, and the faculty was like, "I'm not about that. You're expelled."
Order the Phoenix type scenario.
I can say this: we dealt with one of the campaign BBEG.
Oh.
They should give you a medal for that, not expel you.
Honestly,
know, right?
Where's your purple heart? Or I guess in the Wizarding World.
Where's your purple heart?
Purple heart.
The Order of Merlin, by the way.
Fuck him. Give him purple heart. Hun. Robin's not going to be in until later, so she will be in, just not till later.
Oh, okay. I missed that.
Yeah.
Well, there it is. I have to say something dumb so I can get cut off. That's the whole point. So I have to keep thinking of things to say until it works. But I don't know what to speak about.
Just run through the list in your head. Just say whatever.
Just say whatever. Just say whatever I want.
Rapid fire, my guy.
Talk about bread facts. Talk about
bread facts. Fun fact: bread was sliced bread was invented in 1929 to actually save bread for the Great Depression.
That makes sense.
It really does. So if you know anybody that was born before 1929, rarely they were actually older than sliced bread.
You know, I actually was.
You were born before.
Oh my god! Hi, Riker.
Yeah,
sliced bread. I love that.
I was born in 1899.
Oh my god, you sound so youthful. What do? Bathe in the blood of babies?
Actually, I was a part of the first ever experimental treatment with embryonic stem cell rejuvenation therapies.
Okay, I see you, medical marvel.
I was actually able to reactivate telomerase within my stem cells themselves. So it allows me to regenerate the ends of my chromosomes at a more rapid degree than anybody else would have. So
I love this.
I'm essentially immortal, but eventually I will die.
Terrifying, truly.
I mean,
fucking love you, Riker.
Oh yeah, I can cross it off my bucket list now. RPG games with the Eldritch horror. I love it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I'm really lost. You know, I'm just gonna read an excerpt from my favorite book. Well, it's really more of a pamphlet, parchment. So, we the people of the United States, in order to form a more perfect union, establish justice, ensure dominant tranquility, provide for the common defense,
are you actually
promote the general welfare of
until Alex cuts him off. He's just gonna keep going.
The prosperous.
Saw that, Jari.
Yes, it worked. Wait.
Hello. Welcome back. Thank you, Nick, for that beautiful rendition.
He's just
pasting
it in the private chat now.
You think you could stop me?
Oh boy. Well, welcome everybody to Magic Mysterium for Friday nights. We are here on session 2.5. We are going to be getting Robin a little bit later, hopefully. But then by that should be all of us for today. last session, we started out our new round of classes. We were able to meet Professor Dildro in Transfiguration class, Professor Binns in Magical in History of Magic class. We had some fun doing Muggle art with charcoal stuff, and ended off with Defense Against the Dark Arts with Professor Rojas, who taught us all Bombarda. Um, The days that have passed since you came here to Hogwarts have been nothing short of magical. There is so much that's at your disposal, and the school is so big to you right now. There's so many places you've never been, classrooms that have yet to be explored, little nooks and whatnot. Where do you get your food? Where does the food get cooked? Um, Like, how do they power the enchantment in the ceiling? Who knows? This is some large place of mystery. But what you do know, what you absolutely do know, is that you have a herbology class. So everybody gets into their like herbology overalls, those kind of like beige overalls with the dragon hide gloves and everything. You guys in these outfits look like I don't know, a gaggle of mandrakes that are walking around. And inside Greenhouse 1, there's a leafy interior. You see, Professor Sprout has gathered the students together around a small flower. And I'm going to pull up her art because I think it did a really good job.
Also, Alex, that's not very stylish. Like putting on that big overcoat. I think just an apron should be fine, right? Like the Sprouts do the same thing. Just throw an apron on me. I'll wear the
Mhm.
mandrake gloves, but just an apron.
They're overalls. They're like pants underneath.
Oh, damn it.
Hell yeah.
Mhm.
We
Yeah,
love
just
a
take
good
an
It's
one.
actually like you know when that side character that always has that uniquely tailored, like self-altered uniform compared to everybody else whenever they're in like a uniform school. British, whatever. Atticus has like altered his entire herbology outfit to be like much more tailored to his body and
Yeah.
like has like a stylish flair to it in a way that is continuously functional and utterly like useless to have done, but makes him look really good.
I see you, Mr. Slim Fit.
Everybody else looks like these like frumpy little potatoes, and Atticus is like there with like the hands in his pockets, like waiting for class to begin.
Like a romp him, like a romp him. Oh my god, wait.
I think Macy, hilarious enough, will run up to you, Atticus. You changed yours too. So did I. And you can see she has painted daisies on hers.
Oh, how
I did these myself.
how novice of you. That's fine work, Macy.
You know my name?
Unfortunately. Now, if you don't mind, would you turn around for me?
Yeah.
I just want to see the rest of your outfit. Okay,
She
great.
turns
Now,
around.
would you mind walking about 10 feet forward?
Uh-huh. She does it. She's very
Great.
confused as why she's doing it, but she's doing it.
Now, just stand there until the end of class.
Damn.
And he just walks away back to his station.
But why?
You'll learn later.
No, she turns around and you're not there. And she's like, oh. And Professor Sprout is up at the front. I see most of you found the greenhouses all right. Seems few students are late, however. No matter. Today we are going to be, and at that time, Dove and Hero show up into the classroom late.
Sorry, Professor.
Sorry.
There's a bit of an emergency in the Hufflepuff common room.
Yeah. In
What
the
kind of emergency?
the pet variety.
And someone may have turned it upside down. All of the furniture is on the ceiling.
Yeah. My bad.
That's hilarious.
What do you mean, my bad?
She tried to help, and then the accoutrement went with it.
Things got kooky, but we're here now, and we're ready to
Fall in line. Fall in line.
Okay.
She's like, I've heard fucking enough. I'm gonna have to deal with that later.
She says fucking Americans.
Americans. No. Today we're going to be searching the grounds for asphodel. So I do hope you all brought your overalls and gloves. No. Now, Miss Moreno, what are you wearing? Taylor looks down. Slacks. Slacks alone won't do. I'll have to go back and change. She will leave. As for the rest of you, you all will be searching the grounds for this flower. She shows you a small white flower with little petals that point out like blades. Asphodel, also called...
I'll raise my hand as well.
D4 is commander is a herbology check.
Herbology.
Let's see. Oh, Vasa won.
There was no way.
Damn, Vasa.
I did a thing.
Also called Mr. Kahanui.
Asphodel is called. I do not remember. Oh no, I failed. You did send it to me. I'm a fool. Royal staff.
Are you asking or telling me?
Well, I said it, and I say it, so that means I'll tell you, right? Is that how it goes?
That is correct. 10 points to Ravenclaw.
I did a thing.
Ravenclaw is... Oh, they're not winning. Hufflepuff is up by 5 points.
Oh, I'll work for it.
But suddenly Ravenclaw's in the running now.
Don't worry.
Okay.
I'll catch up.
It's a curious little plant that grows naturally on school grounds. It has many uses in both medicine and potion making. It particularly enjoys growing in shady, dry patches of earth and can be dreadfully difficult to grow artificially. But that's something for 7th year. As for you all, your assignment today is to find one of your own from the grounds. Now, picking it alone won't do. Watch carefully. She says she pulls out a wand. She says you can either use your wand if you know augmenti or a small watering can. There's some on the side over there. Augmenti. We'll give it a little water to loosen up the dry soil. If we were here to be cultivating it, well, they wouldn't much like this, but we are taking them out. And she plunges a few fingers into the soil around the base of the stem and gives the flower a tug and twist, expertly separating the flower and root from the soil without blemish. There we are. The roots themselves, the roots are especially what we shall need. And due to their nature, the poor things can easily decapitate themselves when disturbed. So you'll need to take care. Professor Slughorn has requested a flower from each of you for your first class. So you best find one before 3rd period. Unless there are any questions, everyone can head out. Find those flowers. She drops it down. Nolan's hand goes straight up. Yes, Mr. Anderson. Professor, I don't know how well I'm... Oh, yes, of course. I'll pay you off with somebody. Anyone want to take Mr. Anderson here?
Atticus has already left.
Atticus, what'd you say?
Atticus has already left.
Yeah, a bunch of people are kind of leaving. Juniper puts up her hand. I will, Professor. Certainly. Thank you very much, Juniper. Thank you. and everybody kind of like goes off. This is you have to get your own flower, but that you can still kind of go off in little groups. You can see many of the cliques are just starting to form.
Where's Gemma?
I think right now she is trying to cast Augmenti, and I'm going to see if she's doing any good. That's a success. Augmenti. Augmenti. And a bit of water shoots out of her wand and then turns off. Ah, there we go.
Continue working at that, and you might be able to clean some glasses.
I can clean yours. She points her wand up toward you.
Would you mind? And he takes them off and hands them to her.
I was joking.
Oh. You shouldn't offer.
Squirting water in your face.
Come along. We need to go find our flowers. We also need to go find tailors.
What? Telling her to come along? Oh boy, what a power move.
First rule of Slytherin, Gemma. We stick together and watch out for our own. So come on.
Make a persuasion check. This could have very interesting implications.
How dare you?
No.
Can I use inspiration?
Yes.
I want to be friends with Gemma. Come on. Oh yeah. 22.
22. I suppose so. Sure. And she'll go off with you. Wow. Wow. That's gonna be an interesting dynamic right there. I'll have to try to remember that.
Yeah, she'll have a nice time as my second.
Yeah. Damn. Okay. That's Atticus's group. He's going off with Gemma. Other people. Victoria, Vasa?
Victoria, if you want to go first, you can.
No, you go ahead. You go ahead.
I'm just gonna basically just yell out and be like, "Hey, I really know about the plants here. Does anyone want to like group up? Hey, I'm pretty funny. I play music. It really wasn't
Roll me a
guess.
D23, and I will see if the person you roll would go up to you or not.
That includes player characters, right?
If you want to include player characters, 27. D27.
I guess we'll do a 27. I almost added 7. That was funny. Yeah. That's a 20.
Okay.
Oh my gosh. Oh, it's not a D20. Oh my.
No, it's not. It was not a natural 20.
That is Ernesia, and she would not. so unless one of the player characters go up, you are left high and dry.
I'll go up to you and say, Vasa.
Yeah. Hello.
I'll join you. Don't you have any notes?
Nice. That'll be really great. I'm gonna like look around. Also like look around and see if you see Sprout, and like whisper to you. If he doesn't, it's like, I'll be honest with you. I kind of just said the first thing that came to mind.
That's all right. I'm not particularly good at herbology either.
Well, together our powers
How
can make
it right then. That's the question.
What was
Don't
that?
worry.
Nick, do you want to make a deception check?
Yeah, I'll make a deception check if you want.
What is he deceiving me about? I don't know.
He said he just said the first thing that came to his mind.
Well, you rolled a 7. So
Yeah. Well, Victoria, if he said the first thing that came to mind, how did he get the right answer?
So, how did you know the right answer to Professor Sprout's question?
Like I said, first thing came to mind.
You're being modest. That's all right.
Don't know what that means, but I'm just keeping it. What was it? What did you say?
You're being humble, like pretending you're not as good as you really are, which is, hey, it's your prerogative. But you don't have to do that with me.
I just be myself, kind of is the way to say it.
All right. Well, shall we head out?
Of course, I play some flower adventure. Maybe we
Yeah.
get enough, we can make a flower crown or a lei.
Sounds good. I look forward to hearing you.
Yeah.
Voss and Victoria are together. Dove, what about you?
I think she might want to go with Janice, but she's also going to like run up to Hero. Hey, Hero.
Huh?
Do you want to go look for flowers together? I was gonna group up with this nice girl that I met.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll go with you. Whoever you're going with, we'll pair up, trio up.
Yeah, I thought it would be nice. I think that it could be a nice thing to have friends, you know. And she's in Ravenclaw and super smart.
Nice. She'll be my first Ravenclaw.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, she's really sweet, and she'll lead her over to Janice.
Hell yeah! I'm so looking forward to the chaos that will inevitably unfold.
Yeah, you guys go out into the main thoroughfare and make me a perception check.
Ooh, let's see. Perception. Oh God, I'm not even gonna waste.
Hero doesn't.
I'm not gonna waste my.
That's
the duality of man. Yeah,
this is the second time this has happened with me.
That's what it's wasted on.
Jahari, how are your rolls so bad?
Listen. It's first year jitters. Second year onward, we're gonna be great.
Yep, put that out into the universe. Okay, so Dove, you and Hero run out toward the grounds, and just outside of the greenhouse area, you can see like a big archway with a octagonal greenhouse on top of it. You can see some students who are going out into the valley. There's like a big field out here, and before you get to the tree line, and standing literally like you're lucky. She stopped. She currently is leaning on the wall and she's reading, already turning the page, trying to find out more about Asphodel so that she doesn't fuck it up.
There she is.
Jahari, would you like some character? Or be reminded who this is?
I'm looking at the students' first year page every time you say a name so I can reference. So yes, thank you though. Now I have an idea of who I'm looking at. Cool.
Janice is there. She has her hair down in a ponytail that goes down her back. Dark hair, light blue eyes, very pale skin.
Heck yeah. Gotcha.
Oh, there she is. Come on. She'll grab her hand and like pull her. Janice.
Hi. Hi. And she closes the book.
What you reading?
Trying to put it away. And like trying to like he tries to walk away.
Dove will like kind of slide in front of her. So I noticed you weren't with the group. And I thought
it's not really a group assignment, is it?
I mean, it is. A bunch of people are kind of paired up right now.
Well, we all need our own. So.
I mean, more heads are better than just the one.
I didn't want to go out and find a flower and then have someone steal it from me just because they're in some group I'm in. But I wish you both luck.
Well, aren't the flowers, don't they grow in groups?
Also, I don't think we'd have to steal a flower. I'm sure there's enough flowers for everyone.
Great. Come along then.
Nice.
I told you
she was sweet.
I love that this party is so innocent, and then there's Atticus.
you gotta love
innocent. If I recall, some people were late to class today over a furniture fiasco. And I'm the one that's not innocent? Lies, slander, hypocrisy,
I didn't put the furniture was like that when I got there.
Hearsay. Hearsay. Fuck.
Hearsay.
Hearsay. Yes.
Hearsay.
Yes. My next
Hearsay.
character name is Hearsay, and I'm gonna at Riker for the inspo. I love it.
Are you trying to say hearsay or heresy?
Yeah, he was.
I love
Hearsay.
Listen, English is a made-up language anyway. Pronounce it however you want.
And you know what?
Scour Giphy.
I will.
Good night.
Yeah, sure. Kids are here for the Hudson visit. All right. Back, both of you, back up. Back up.
Forever.
We talked about this forever thing. Don't do that. Come here. Oh.
I did it forever. Mello said that.
Yeah, I have ears. I know you said it. Can I have a hug, please? And say goodnight to Jess.
You know?
Hey, can I have a kiss? Can I have a kiss now? That's gross. Give me a regular kiss. Mwah. Okay, I love you. Good night.
Bed.
No, thank you.
Go to bed. Kylie, go to bed.
He is wired right now.
Go to bed.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, your turn. Yep. That's my. You rolled a 5, Menlo. You rolled an actual 20 on his second roll.
Go to bed.
Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Love you. Okay. Thank you. Close the door, please. All right. Now that the obligatory children hug and kiss is done, where were we? Right, Janice. Dove, I thought we talked about this.
Talked about what?
I'm not really looking for friends.
And I thought I told you that wouldn't stop me being friendly.
Yeah, it's very obvious. All right, you two. We're actually gonna do this. We're looking for royal staff. A white flower, blade like petals, black stems. You see anything like that, you yell, okay? They're growing actually on school grounds, but we're also looking for shady, dry patches of earth, not like the place where you normally expect flowers to grow.
Like a graveyard.
Sure, if there was a graveyard at Hogwarts.
Did you know, actually, now I think about it, asphodel in Greek mythology, it's actually related to the underworld.
Actually interesting.
Yeah, it's one of the fields of the underworld. It's like one of the 3.
Asphodel Elysium. Oh. Can't quite remember the last one.
Tartarus.
No matter. And you guys are all going to go look out together. But I think you have had a good first impression, Hero, surprisingly.
Nice.
With bringing up a little fact.
That was in my back pocket. I knew.
Mm-hmm. Okay, everyone's going to make me a investigation check to find their shit.
Ooh. Ash, do you want inspiration?
I mean, normally I wouldn't care, but that is a nat 1.
Oh, Riker, do you want inspiration?
Just so you know, the nat 1 does not. Yeah. Yeah, then that one means you will never find.
Yeah.
Riker got it too.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
hand out an inspo to
I-
whoever needs
And
it.
I'll give one to
Thank you.
I'll give one to Ash.
Oh,
I was
Jahar,
gonna-
you're subscribed now?
Oh no, probably not. I can give you a D4.
I was gonna say,
You can't because you're not physically there. That's an in-character
Dang
thing you
it.
give.
Okay, I'm so
Just-
sorry.
I'll use my subscriber advantage because I'm like a
Oh,
partner.
Annie's apparently. I didn't even see Annie's from chat. You can give a subscriber advantage from chat because you're in the game. So,
Okay.
Annie, you were giving it to Ash.
Then I'll give mine to Riker.
Thank you, Annie,
I
and
appreciate
whoever,
you.
everyone else. Thank you, guys.
No, I have saved. We saved it.
Oh God!
Oh god!
There we go.
Save me!
Duality of man. There we are.
Thank you.
Much better. Much better.
Wow.
Thank you.
Hopefully you.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
I gave 5 points, by the way.
To Slytherin?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Don't know.
No, to Gryffindor.
That's okay. We'll give it to Ravenclaw. We'll take it.
Okay. Be like that then. All right.
Okay, so I'm just gonna go around the table. Dove,
Dirty 20.
Hero.
16.
You guys go out looking for maybe 20 or so minutes until you come upon a little cluster of white flowers. Janice says, "Are these supposed to have?" 1 second, I'll double check. She starts going through her textbook. She holds up like a little picture in it. This looks like it. White petals, little blades, black stems. You found it. Dove, you actually found it.
I am not as surprised as you, but I am gonna take that as a good thing.
We did it.
Now we gotta
I
do.
guess let's start.
Now we gotta do the Argumenti.
Right. Do you guys have that locked in?
I don't have it locked in.
You can gain an attempt now since you remembered. Unless you never attempted it in class, in which case you cannot attempt it now.
Yeah, it's on them. I didn't attempt it.
I have attempted it exactly once.
Yay.
Let's see if I can actually get it. I do have a +6. So. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. And you guys get to work. I'm gonna get your group to make a herbology check. Or move on to others.
Herbology is necessary.
It's only a 10.
No. Okay.
Yeah, it's average. I got a 10.
I got a 15.
Okay. So, Dove, you go down in there and you try to do what you saw Sprout do. And when you pull yours out, pretty good. One of the petals falls off, but it's still fine. Hero, you go down, you get the water in there, you pull, and you hear a little snap. And you see while Dove's has like this like root cluster, you have a single root.
Oh.
All the rest of it snapped off.
Well, he's a weak little guy, but I think we'll manage.
And then the top part of the flower falls off as well.
Oh dear.
I think it's fine as long as you have like an entire flower together. It doesn't have to be complete.
Do you think I can glue it? Do you think I can just glue the petals back on?
I don't think you can glue it. I think that might conflict with what we need them, you know.
Hero, do you wanna try to epoximize?
Yeah, I think I failed it, but
yeah, good. Attempt it now.
Let's see. All right. Epoxy. That'll be a 5.
There we go. And then immediately falls off. Oh.
What is with your wand?
You have a -6.
Yeah. My wand hates me
My
and I don't
God.
have strength.
Jesus Christ.
You know, it's
Okay.
okay. You know, I'll just take it as it is, and we will just have to figure it out.
Janice, it's okay if it's not together, is it?
I don't think that Professor Sprout is looking for incomplete, but as long as you have it, you'll be able to go to potions class, I think.
Great.
Just trying to... There we go. Oh. I got it all.
Heck yeah.
See, I told you she was smart.
She's really smart.
What are you guys whispering about?
You're really smart.
Thanks.
Anytime. And I'll shoot her my words of encouragement.
I'll give it to you for free. I don't want you to like use one of your words of encouragement today. Still got 2 more classes. But that would be a 3, and that would bring her grade to an L.
Yay.
Okay. It's funny, Hero, if you did succeed, you might have been able to deceive your way to increase your grade.
Oh man.
Okay, so that's your group. Atticus, you had a 17, right?
Yeah, he's like walking with Gemma.
Gemma got an actual 20. 5 points to Slytherin.
Anyways, so I literally told her to walk 10 feet in front of me and stay there, and she did.
Hufflepuffs are known to be
So
obnoxious.
fucking gullible.
Very, very gullible.
Honestly, I didn't actually think that any of these like categorical inclinations that people keep on ascribing to these houses were actually any value, but Hufflepuffs really do fit the standard, don't they?
I think we all do. I mean, there's a reason why they exist. There's a way to think about it. We have a sorting hat for a reason.
I thought it was all about control.
It's more so because they know that if they put those kinds of people in with people like us, it wouldn't mesh so well. We just run the school.
You're right. Oh, look, a flower.
Oh, no way. and right at the gate, too.
And they said being a wizard is difficult. We're literally picking
You guys start working.
flowers.
Herbology.
I will augmenti, of course. Well, I will attempt to augmenti, of course. I have it attempted, but not locked in.
Gemma got hers.
An 8.
What's your modifier for transfig?
And 0.
So no. And I think like Gemma was thinking ahead. Like, I have a water can. Transfigurations take some time.
Thank God. Transfiguration magic gives me a headache.
That professor is pretty
I wanna
strict
find a
too.
flower for Taylor.
You think Taylor likes flowers? Seems like she doesn't like a whole lot.
No, but she didn't wear her correct attire for today's class and walked away. Knowing her, and I've only known her for literally 2 days, she's probably not going to make it back in time to find one for herself, and I really do not want Slytherin losing house points.
Oh my gosh. How thoughtful.
Thank you.
And yeah, we can make me 2 herbology checks then. One for you and one for Taylor. You'll obviously take the higher of the 2, which is kind of the funny part.
All right, so my herbology is 17 and a 11.
Taylor gets the 11. Okay. Yeah, you and Gemma are able to get full, complete flowers. I think Professor Slughorn will give us house points for these.
You know, I heard from some of the upper years that he's actually extremely gullible, especially to Slytherins.
Bit of a soft spot.
He likes to be bribed.
You know all sorts of intel.
I have my ways. Once you know who to talk to, it's very easy to get information around this university. School. I'm sorry, I'm in college. I'm like,
Around Hogwarts Academy.
Hogwarts Academy of the Magical Arts.
The Golden Holes Conservatory for the Arcane Arts. All right, so Atticus, you're able to get a good one. That was a 17 for you, so you got a solid E. Okay. Next one is Vasa and Victoria. So Victoria got a nat 20.
Yep.
And Vasa, you didn't do too bad.
I didn't do great.
What did you get?
I got a 7.
Oh, well then Victoria definitely compensates for you there. Good thing you're with her.
I don't know.
You guys go out onto grounds. You travel far away from everybody else, trying to make sure that you maintain a safe distance. And you head over toward the owlry, way up on the hill, this tall spire toward the sky with owls moving all around it. And Victoria has a good idea. And sure enough, it was a good idea to check around the base where the sun kind of hits it and casts a shadow. There is a little corner where there is a little cluster of white flowers.
There. See those? Those are asphodel.
No. You see, you know way more than me. I just wish you didn't have to get too close to this
I don't. It's just
place.
these flowers grow all over our estate, so I see them all the time.
Nice.
Ash Fidel.
Oh,
Is that your full name, Ash?
yeah,
Is that
it is.
that
Yeah,
what your name is short for? Is Ash Fidel?
No, I have an Indian name. It's very long.
Do you?
Yeah, of course I have an Indian.
I'd really love to hear it if you're willing to share.
Okay, I'll type it out in private chat so that you can try to pronounce it.
You know, DDoS yourself.
No, that's
No.
smart. I would dox you.
Oh, I
I
don't
would-
care. You can talk to me. I live in Vancouver, BC.
All right, I'm on my way.
Here's my social insurance number.
Yeah, I put it in the private chat. See if you can pronounce that if you really want to know.
Do you want me to try to pronounce it?
Sure. Yeah.
I don't see it here in a private chat.
In private chat. In the
No.
in
Maybe you put it in the wrong chat.
Okay, no, I'm not in Discord. I'll put it in Discord. Fine.
Oh, you put it in the actual.
Oh, in the private chat. Okay.
It's also in the Discord now.
Nope, can't do that.
I would pronounce it the whitest way possible, and there'll be Ashutosh.
That's actually pretty accurate.
Okay.
Like you're like 90% accurate. Yeah. Sasha Tosh, but yeah.
Tosh.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I just unlocked Ash lore. Hell yeah.
He didn't even take your downtime. Good shit.
Anyway.
I've never
So
heard that
as-
name
as a-
before. I've
as-
never heard
yeah.
that name before.
It's fairly common in India. But
Really?
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
so
guess
it's
yeah.
very-
Like a lot of Indian people who come here do end up using different names. So I guess I probably wouldn't hear it for that reason.
And there's a reason I call myself Ash, and not Ashutosh. So you know, like. But anyway, as I was saying, so these flowers they grow all over my estate, our estate. So I've seen them quite a lot. It's not a big deal, really. I really don't know much about apology.
You don't know much? Seems like you do.
Well, anyway, I think we should. What about you? Do you have flowers
Awesome.
growing? Sorry. What?
I didn't want to cut in, but
Okay.
Vasa, can you make me a history magic check?
Aye. I shall do that with utmost haste and not click through 50 different things. That's an 18.
You know that asphodel is known as the dead man's flower. Uh, it often grows, or like it's said to grow, where people have died. Um, it is very interesting and a morose fact that it grows nearby Victoria's estate.
I remember hearing it grows all over the States. That's a eh. People got weird
It's
facts.
an old estate.
It's very old.
Old estate. Hey, we got weird things in Hawaii too. Flowers? Nah, they don't really grow anywhere in Hawaii. It's an ugly place. Lots of laughs.
You're saying that, I'm like, I don't think that's true. But I've never been to Hawaii.
Really?
it.
So there's no flowers in Hawaii at all?
Nah, I'm just messing.
That's why we put them on our shirts.
Yeah, it's to brighten everything up. But nah, there's flowers. We have a lot of natural flowers. We also have to import a lot of flowers too. Orchideas is such a great spell to have too.
I see. Well,
But can we maybe have this conversation elsewhere and get these flowers? Because I don't like being this close to these dang owls.
Hey, Vasa,
Yeah.
I'll give you a little something because there's no actual mechanical benefit to it. I'll give you Orchideas.
Let's go. I can risk
Your-
people now. Let's go.
Your family at the hotel like would often make the kind of lays and whatnot, and they would use Orchideas to do it. And so you've seen them cast it lots that you know exactly how to cast that.
Nice. No mechanical benefit, but you know what? It's probably my favorite spell out of character.
Yeah, it's not available till later, so like a
Uh,
little thing.
yeah, but I don't really like being here, honestly. So can we can talk on the way back.
oh no, sorry. Yeah, let's get on with it.
You would be hearing actually. Afar off, the clock tower is currently chiming, and students are heading back for lunch. There are a few students, however, who are out among grounds. Atticus pulled a flower for Taylor, but didn't inform Taylor. And so Taylor currently is out trying to look for one, and she will fail to find one.
Yeah. You see Voss will also stick his tongue out at the owlery.
You don't like owls, do you?
Don't like birds.
Don't like birds. Why is that?
They're just assholes. Think they're better than everybody
She'll
just because they got wings.
I don't think Victoria will laugh, but she will kind of smile at you. It's like interesting.
They think they're better than us because they got wings.
Annie, that is illegal. You cannot spend your points on points to Hufflepuff. You're in the game. It's not. You can't do that.
Blasphemous.
Fucking hell.
You have a Augmenti?
Oh, yeah, I have it.
All right. Sorry, I interrupted. What were you gonna say?
I was saying, how do you know?
How do I know that they think they're better than us?
Yeah.
I mean, you've seen birds, right?
Yes.
How they're cocky and things. Parrots will outright tell you. They always got that.
Walk with that.
They got that movement in their neck. They acting like they're the top shit. Think they're better than the ocean.
I think we must. We'll discuss this later.
All right, because we're running out of time.
Isn't there like, I know in like Australia there's a bird, I think it's like the ibis, and everyone fucking hates them. They're just like a trash bird.
Chickens.
Huh?
Bin chickens.
Bin chickens, yeah, that's what they call them. Is there anything like that in Hawaii? Do you know, Nick?
Asshole bird? It's just a seagull.
Yeah. Just seagulls are fucking assholes.
But if we're talking about the birds here, it's probably the owls and the lake gulls. The lake gulls? The lake gulls, yeah.
There's owls in Hawaii?
No, in Hogwarts.
Oh.
Let's say the only birds here they're probably messing around with are like crows, probably ravens, owls, and then lake gulls.
Mhm.
They're not seagulls because we only have a lake.
There would probably be a few cranes as well. I don't know if they are in Scotland, but are there? There's
Probably
cranes in
probably an
Scotland.
albatross too.
Yeah. There's the Cairngorm crane. They're rare, apparently. Anyway,
All right. Well, I just gotta roll.
that's
this
herbology class.
I like to
Later on,
talk
you
about-
guys have lunch, and after that, we
At
have.
Atticus would give Taylor the flower.
Well, Taylor doesn't show up because she stays out trying to find her flower all night.
Well, he tried.
She's out trying to find a flower.
because we're getting back.
Did
kinda
Taylor
later.
just like never come back?
Honestly, I
Somehow.
wouldn't be surprised if she just went
Wait.
and drowned in that lake.
Did we do so? We found the flower.
We didn't pick it at all.
And
Yeah.
then do you have to make the herbology check or no? We're not doing that. I got a nat 20. I don't know.
Oh, did I not get you guys to do your herbology checks? Do it.
No,
Do
we
your
did-
damn herbology checks.
can I
we
get
did class-
advantage because of the nat 20?
No.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna
Oh.
attempt Augmenti too because I have the chance to.
Yeah, I will also attempt.
Finding it and pulling it out of the ground are two very different things.
It's very true. It's very true. Oh, is it A?
Oh God.
Oh no!
Oh, I succeeded at least.
I will take pity on you, Ash. You may roll one more time. But
Okay.
whatever you get is what you get.
That's fine. I don't care.
Better than
All
a
right.
natural one.
This time I'll use my subscriber advantage for as a partner.
Aw,
We're passing this day class. Come on,
that's so nice.
we're passing this class, me and you. God damn. I don't think I've ever had a
Oh, wait, no.
subscriber actually
Oh,
work.
Victoria, you're just attempting Augmenti.
Yeah, this is not
Oh.
the last grade. Anyway,
Make
so, yeah.
make the herbology checks.
Oh yeah, we have to make
Oh.
herbology checks too.
Herbology check.
If
I thought
pass-
this was your herbology check.
No, that was
no.
Aquamenti. No.
I'll take a 19.
19, nice.
Dirty 20.
Wow, you really got to one up me like that, didn't you? Really?
No, I'm gonna give Vasa some of my flowers.
Are you saying I can make a lait? I'll make a lait.
What are you doing in here? You just
Say-
want a last hug?
Here.
I guess.
eat.
Oh,
And,
thanks.
Yeah. Well, you deserve them, I think.
I try. I also played "Flowers" by Miley Cyrus. If you're wondering what that song was, I don't think you understand the Muggle music.
I'm afraid I don't. Although there is one, Taylor
Nope,
Swift.
nope. It's okay. We don't speak about that on the island. We're good.
You don't like Taylor Swift?
Fraud, I tell you, fraud.
All Hawaiians hate Taylor Swift. We just make up new things.
Oh, all right. Well, sorry I brought her up then.
It's okay. She just uses. She kind of cheats. She uses magic to sound good, and then she just goes out and makes tons of money.
Wait, Taylor Swift is a witch? Hold on.
Yes, she is. This is a
It's canon in Magic of Mysterium.
this is a 6th-year spoiler technically.
Okay, wait. There's more.
Seventh
important-
year, technically.
No. Yeah, technically.
Mhm.
7th.
Don't worry about it. Taylor's just a cheater. She uses magic to rule over the Muggles.
Mhm.
I
That's why she's got her Swifties. Is actually uses charm magic. Yeah.
She actually, all the water that you get
Imperial.
the things. It's Imperial water.
it's just they put Imperio in the water and turned the frogs gay.
Don't forget, she's also a parcel tongue. Can't forget that important part.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think we'll head back.
Do we see anybody on the way back? Maybe to assist.
Well, because she's dated so many snakes.
Yes, you got it.
Hey.
Boom, 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 boom.
Let's go.
Okay, potions
robot.
class comes later in the day after lunch. It is your third period class. We're starting from the entrance hall. Your journey will take you down a thin staircase and beckons you into the depths of Hogwarts dungeons. The light gradually wanes as you descend, replaced by the flicker of torches that line the walls. A chill in the air marks your entrance into this subterranean world, where the sound of voices becomes subtle echoes. Reaching the entrance dungeon, another set of stairs continue down into the unknown, leading you through a long, curved hallway. The walls here are damp and aged, and the path winds deeply, guiding you further into the depths of the castle. Eventually, the hallway reaches a T intersection, and you turn right, furthering your journey through the northern dungeons. The atmosphere grows dense with humidity as you approach the potions classroom, the sense of herbs and alchemical concoctions teasing the senses. The potions classroom itself is a wonder to behold. Wooden tables adorned with cauldrons and phials stretch across the room, surrounded by shelves packed with ingredients both common and uncommon. At the helm of this magical haven stands Professor Horace Slughorn. I guess I'll get the art out for him. He is a portly man with a rosy complexion and eyes that sparkle with wisdom and an odd youthful energy, despite his old age. Clad in fine robes, his presence radiates warmth and charisma. His movements are cheery as he turns toward the entering students. Come in, take any seat. You may all address me as Professor Slughorn. Now, I do hope you've all brought in your Ashfidel notes for class today. I don't have one, Taylor says. Oh, Taylor! Yes, you do. She's so
I looked
forgetful.
everywhere for you at lunch, but you were nowhere to be found.
Was out on grounds. Professor Sprout made me go back and change, and then I couldn't find my overalls, and then I was 20 minutes late. Mm. Mm.
Exercise is
Slughorn's like,
great for you.
why does it feel so bad in my body then?
Maybe you're doing it wrong.
We have your flower right here. Oh. Never mind. I have one. Yes, we all heard. Take your seat, please. Taylor.
Apologies,
Yes.
Professor. You know, Slytherin's looking out for each other.
Make a persuasion check. Because you know Slughorn. This is the exact kind of thing that would pluck at his damn heartstrings.
A 17?
2 points to Slytherin. Which puts you in the lead. Now, we're going to make something that will truly show the merit of every worthy witch and wizard in this room. Now, might anyone know the purpose of a Wigan Weld potion?
And
D4 is commander. That's potion making check.
I'll put a hand up too.
ow, I almost choked.
Oh my god, I've been rolling sixes all night.
Yeah, it's been a lot of sixes for you.
I forgot I don't have proficiency in this. I don't know why I did this. Nah.
You two are the only ones who put up your hands, so. Here.
Well, okay. Ignore me, I guess.
Did you put up your hand?
Yes.
Did you roll?
Yes.
Oh, the 22 is yours.
Yes.
Looks around the room for a little bit. Well, why don't we look to a member of my own house here, Mr. Verdigris? You should know. Why, I actually made this potion once with your own father. We can run a potion. What's it do, lad?
It's a healing potion that wakes you up from a magically induced sleep, Professor. Quite immediate, in fact.
I'm not sure if I could have said that better myself. 5 points to Slytherin. And other people are like, oh my goodness. You're milking the points out of him.
I'm having a Draco Malfoy moment, and let me have it.
Did Draco have like a moment in the first potions class where he's like, what would I do if I had an infusion of wormwood with asphodel?
Well, no,
Doesn't Draco give the right answer?
No, he doesn't. Snape just keeps shitting on Harry, basically.
Oh, he shits on Harry the whole fucking time.
No, he never gave anyone a chance to answer. Sorry, go ahead.
There is a moment where he, like, in the movie at least, he says like those, like the select few with the predisposition.
Oh, yeah.
And he does take a glance at Draco. So,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Better call Snape LeBron James for how much he'd just be dunking on Harry.
LeBron James. What a dick bag. Anyway, yes, well, it is a great potion having a pinch. Should anyone fall unconscious, they simply apply a drop of Vigoril to the lips, have them shoot right up out of the stupor. You will all be dividing yourselves into teams of 3 this class and following the instructions on page 216 of Magical Drafts and Potions by Arsenius Chico. I actually had the pleasure of meeting his son, Lorenzus Chico. Every bit of the visionary of his father. Although we don't work together anymore, I always get a few extra ingredients whenever I visit the Slug and Jigger and Dragon. Anyway. And you guys get to pick 2 other people to pair up with to do a potion making check with. And Atticus, seems like you already have your group.
I think I might have a group in mind, yeah.
Cool. So, a good thing too, because Taylor is pretty good at potions. So,
wow, really? I didn't know that at all.
What?
Let me think.
Smarty pants.
How do I
Alex,
get
I would
most
never
chaos?
Like yes, but also no, in the way that like it's not really metagaming. It's
I'm
because
ultimately just doing what my character would do, which is support his house.
That, you know what? I can't deny it. You know what? Rock it.
Janice is at her table and she goes, "Oh, Dove is right there. Where did you come from?"
I've been here the whole time. Hi.
Are you any good with potions? Ever practiced before school or?
Well, I do help my father harvest the glumblebee honey. But that's more of like a scooping kind of business, less of a, mix ingredients.
And how many times? When was the last time that you was stricken with melancholy with the Glumbumbles?
Oh, they love me. I actually don't even wear a suit.
Or do you like get depression?
And no, they don't even sting me. They can sense aggression.
You get the feeling that she's gotten stung before.
Maybe she's stayed stung.
Okay, so Dove, you're there with her. And Janice, always, for the first episode here, is sitting with Drusilla. So, yeah, she's been here the whole time. Hey, Dove.
Hi, Drew.
You 2 know each other. Yeah, we were on the same train together. Like, yeah. I mean, we met at the starting ceremony.
Yeah, she actually helped me by pointing out some people on the wall.
Drew, she says toward Drusilla. It's like a nickname. You're okay with that? I like it. All right. All right. Okay, so you got your group, Atticus's group. What about you guys? Hero?
Question. I would
Oh.
love to use a skill just because like I just want to roll to see if my rolls can get better. Hero would look around the room and she would try to find whoever looks the most confident enough to kind of pick up the slack a little bit for her because she's not versed in training with potions. So can I roll an insight check, see if anyone who looks like they know what
Yes.
they're doing a little bit?
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Thank God we're rolling great. That's a 21. Finally.
You
the first
find the person who I think most people wouldn't be able to pick up on this, but you can see Rin is currently sitting with Wilfred. The two of them are talking, and Rin is like pulling out her stuff and kind of like organizing it in such a way that you're like, she knows what she's doing.
Then I will stride on over. Hey guys.
Hey, Hero. You want to be on our group?
It's just the two of you, right?
Do you see a third person? Wilfred says.
I mean, well,
no, honestly, like,
I mean, they're. I mean, they could be invisible. Yeah, let's check. Let's all check collectively.
And like Rin's kind of chuckling. Sit down.
Okay. Do you know how to do this?
Oh, kinda. I mean, like I've like never done it myself, but my grandma used to make a few potions back in the day. Whenever my mom got sick.
That makes sense. Well, I'm sure that you'll be great, and we'll be fine. And then she'll pull out her like very badly looking flower, and be like, "Don't look at it too hard. I think it'll wilt even more."
And Rin like, oh, the poor thing. She'll like take it from you. We can still work with this.
Okay. Thank you.
Can't be worse than mine. Wilfred pulls out what looks to be a tiny stick.
You might have picked the best one of all. Who knows? You might have picked the magic stick. Who's to say? We got to throw it in the pot first.
Don't talk back to me. don't talk down to me. He says. He knows exactly how bad he did.
I'm so sorry.
It's funny. Okay, so Hero, you got your group. Also, what about you?
I'm thinking about making the squad. And I think the coolest person I know from the Slytherin for the squad's probably going to be, I think, Levi. I think I want to nab Logan too. I think Logan can be part of the squad too.
Ooh, that's a little odd. I don't think you're going to be able to accomplish that because Logan's going to be with one of his sisters at least, probably Sam. But Levi would definitely be alone.
I'll sit with Levi and I'll call over to Logan and see if he'll join us.
Like, so you go sit down with Levi. Hey, boss.
Is spot taken?
No, not at all. In fact, I don't really know like who to go up to. I don't want to. I've never done this before, and I don't want to get like rejected.
Potions? They easy. It's just like cooking with extra steps.
Oh, cool. I've made a cake before. Well, with my mom's help.
Nice. I made a spam? I mean, spam mousse would be a lot. But we need a third, don't we?
I think so.
Hey, Logan.
Huh?
Logan.
What?
Come over here. Don't be a nerd.
You come over here. I'm not getting up.
Oh, is someone lazy?
You can make an intimidation check.
Can I make a persuasion check, maybe? Come on.
Not after calling him lazy.
Oh, damn it. Okay, fine.
Change your tactic.
Oh, I should have been nicer. Oh, that's an 11. Come on, you want to hang out with me? I'm really cool. We got Levi too.
Oh, Levi? Really?
Yeah, Levi.
No way! I'm just
Honestly,
gonna go back to his shit.
I'll remember this. Well, that didn't work.
Coming over, Ernisia plops down.
Hey, Darcy.
Hi. Levi, your space, right? Yeah, it's wrong. It's not wrong. Gemma went and made friends with Twinkle Toes over there. Taylor, too. Oh, sorry. Twinkle Toes? You talking about Atticus?
Can Atticus dance? Is that a thing?
Don't call me out. Don't tell him I said that.
Lips sealed. Of course.
Good. You just might make a confidant yet. All right. What do we have so far? Nothing.
I got flowers. I may have made them into a kind of like a flower lei, but they should still work.
Asphodel?
Yeah, it's like a little lei though. He pulls up the ring that like a full on necklace he made of the asphodel.
Get them here. I've done this a few times.
Okay, I rely on you.
Oh, I know it's really complicated though. There's a lot of steps here. Just gotta take all class.
Yeah, I think that's why they give us the class time.
And you guys are all together. Let's get started. Victoria, you're last.
I don't know. Sally and someone else. That's probably.
Yeah, because Logan and Sam are together, and someone goes
Yeah.
over there. Sally is sitting back here, probably with Nate.
Okay, I'll walk up to her. Say,
Vicky, she says with a smile.
Sal?
Sit down. Of course, you're part of my crew.
I
Welcome
knew that.
anytime.
I knew that. Hello, Nate.
Hey, I don't know if we've like directly met.
No, I don't
You're
believe we have.
Vicky?
Victoria.
No, I call her Vicky. Only I'm allowed to do that.
And when Nate said Vicky,
Victoria.
and she was like, she stayed with a very serious expression, says Victoria. She says, yeah, you're not allowed to call me that.
She does anyway.
No, Sally can. Nate cannot.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
That's what you meant.
And Nate's like, oh, sorry.
No, it's all right. It's all right. It's a pleasure to meet you, Nate.
I'm still like, kind of getting to know everybody. There's so many people in our year.
I know. It's quite a large class, but I'm surprised, especially after the war. Actually, sorry, sir. I meant to say I'm not surprised, especially after the war.
I'm just happy. Whenever I need help in like a class, I can just go to Nora and annoy her. Who's Nora? That's my sister. I think she's no, Reese's sister's head girl. Yeah.
No, one of these days she's just going to hex you.
I thought Sam was your sister. No, my older sister, dummy.
Now, if you keep annoying her, one of these days she's going to, deal with you.
Oh, Nora actually wanted me to give you something, B.
Really?
Mm-hmm. She wanted to wish you like good luck, and
roll
me a D600.
Oh, okay. All right. 261.
394. 261. You get it's a gold amulet.
Oh, so lovely. Oh, thank her for me, would you? She's so considerate. I must remember to get her something next year.
It's a little gold amulet that is enchanted to make it so that you are always polite.
I mean, Victoria's always polite anyway.
I know, it's perfect. Basically, you just say thank you very much whenever like somebody does something for you.
Cool. Nice.
For some people who might forget to say thank you, this is like a little thing.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah.
And let me show Nora. You would know what she looks like, and you rarely get to kind of bring her up. And in first year, it's the only time she's actually here. She graduates immediately. She should be in extras. Nora. This is Sam and Sally's older sister in 7th year.
Nice.
I love her? Question mark.
As you can see, she looks a lot more like Logan than like Sam and Sally do, even though they're triplets.
Love it.
So I'll just say, oh, that's so lovely. I love it. Just send her my love, would you?
And she'll nod. Okay, your group is together. Let's go group by group, and we'll make these checks. So, Dove, you are with Janice and Drusilla. Very fortuitous. Done. Janice got amazing. Drusilla did all right. What about you?
14.
Okay. Because your entire group got 10 or above, then you get an A on this assignment, and you get a regular Bickenbelt potion. All right. Vasa, you are with
Levi and Arnesia.
Levi and Arnesia. Arnesia did all right. Levi, Levi did not do very well.
Oh, that's not great.
What did you do?
That's a natural 20.
Oh shit! Okay.
It's like cooking. It's like cooking with extra steps.
There's 5 points to Ravenclaw.
Voss is just singing along as he's doing. He's like, it's a 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot, pour. Spin it around like I make it with a door. Coming around town. Turn up the heat a little bit, don't burn it. Coming around town like I'm a wet bird. Oh.
Yes, are you
Stop
on
it,
the
stop
grades
there.
document?
What?
Are you on the grades document?
No.
It's me. I'm there.
You'll reload this page. Weird. Why is it showing up like this? I don't understand. I'm I have 2 tabs open.
You tricked
There we
yourself.
go. I did. Okay. And now Ravenclaw is back in the lead.
Let's go. We'll make it work. I'm going to fight for this. I'm
And
doing
you
it
get
for
a
us.
superior Wiggenweld potion.
Ooh, interesting.
Oh man, what was superior? A superior grants 10 hit points upon use.
Pretty nice. Pretty nice.
And makes somebody invulnerable. Not invulnerable. They are immune to the unconscious condition for 10 minutes.
Oh, that's really good, actually.
It's really, really good. Victoria. You're with
All right.
Sally and
Sally and
Nate.
Nate. Yep.
Sally didn't do the greatest, and Nate did okay.
Potion making.
Oh.
25. By the way, I rolled persuasion because that's a dark arts feature. In potion making class, I can roll persuasion.
Your grade is not an O because your other compatriots did not do very well. But you still get your exceptional Wiggenweld potion.
Cool.
Which grants 1 HP to an unconscious creature.
Alex, what was my grade? Just quick question. Sorry to interrupt.
Because
Let's go.
Atticus.
Making
We're with Taylor and
Ed
Gemma. Okay, Taylor got well over 20. Gemma did not do very well. But you had a kiss.
hold a knife. I don't understand. How are you supposed to chop things?
You got an 11?
Yes.
Okay, just barely get your A, making a regular Wiggenwell potion. Hero, you are with Rin and Wilfred.
Yippers.
Wilfred did all right.
Yay.
Rin did even better.
Okay, let's see if I can round this off. Fingers crossed. Of course not.
You're the weak link here. But because you had two people who did well, you get the opposite of Victoria. Instead of getting a P, you get an A.
Oh god. I'm so fortuitous with my choosing of groups.
Okay. That is potions. I have the worst case of the hiccups right now.
Drink water.
Okay.
Drinking water should help.
Boo.
I'm not a doctor
Okay.
like Nick, but
Get water.
I can.
Weirdly,
That's a false statement.
If I had pickles, it would help.
I am not a doctor.
Pickles.
I did not go to medical school. I did not do none of that. I do not trust my advice.
Go to bed.
Oh, I guess that's how pickles would
Jordan?
help.
Pickles do help a lot too. Yeah, it's crazy. I like ginger ale. Ginger ale is the most. I don't know why. I think I've placebo affected it, but whenever I feel anything down, just ginger ale it, and I'll feel better.
I mean, it's probably the ginger, so.
I can't remember the last time I've ever had hiccups. Now that I think about it, maybe when I was like 12.
Okay.
Like
12.
Long?
So like 12 and like what? 1854.
Yeah. Honestly, it was about 6 centuries ago.
Damn.
6 whole centuries? Goddamn.
That's when hiccups were invented. You tried it once, you didn't like it.
You were the first hiccuper?
Yeah. This is what happens when you just stay out of other people's business.
You were the hiccupy.
Right. When you stay in other people's business.
You just don't hiccup ever? That's crazy.
God.
Actually, now that I think about it, it might be just like, okay, I didn't start smoking when I was 12, but I think that I haven't hiccuped since I've started smoking is probably the truth of the statement.
Still too bright out.
I don't think your lungs have enough energy to survive smoking. And
very hot in here.
You got to pick one.
Yeah. Or I think I've just killed the muscles enough.
Oh.
You can't hiccup if the scar tissue prevents it.
That's true.
Funniest thing just happened.
That's crazy.
The funniest thing just happened. I went past the kid's bedroom, and Menlo had like these like present boxes. I don't know where he got them, but I was like, Jordan? And Menlo goes, no, Dad, no. She was screaming, no, don't tell Mom.
The pillows are good.
Let the babies have their presents in peace.
Yeah, you just ratted them out, man. What are you doing?
Jesus.
Damn, I didn't realize I was I was playing with a snitch like that.
How could you?
We're not even playing Quidditch yet. Do you want to know a fun fact though?
Yes.
Yeah.
Only if it's fun.
It is. Montana has 3 times more cows than it does people.
That's amazing.
The cows outnumber people in Montana 3-1.
A lactose intolerant person's worst nightmare.
I know, right?
I mean, there's still a lot of beef.
Nice. Also, the fun fact: the person who invented Pringles was buried in a Pringles can.
You mean
You're
cremated,
fucking
right?
They have tiny hands.
No, they got cremated and put
Yeah,
into a
that's
Pringles
what I
can.
Very.
No, it was
That's
one
not
of
the
those
same as
hydraulic
beer.
press videos, and they just hydraulic pressed them in.
They hydraulic pressed them into.
I was thinking giant milk cans.
Yeah.
So his
A giant
sarcophagi
Pringles
is
can. That's probably more realistic and smart.
honestly, yeah. No, I just love the idea of like his sarcophagi being a Pringles can. There's just something
That
so
is pretty
beautiful
funny.
about that.
I think they're
That is
called
pretty funny.
coffins.
It's also
Helldivers. Calling in the Helldive.
we don't.
What
and
is
Ash,
Helldivers?
What?
I don't understand it, but everybody like knows what it is.
it's a video game.
It's a pretty
I know
popular
that
video game right now.
but like, what the fuck? What is it? Is it a cooperative game, or is it like
Yes.
you're all alone?
It's a
No,
cooperative game.
Do you have to talk to people? Because all I see are like
No.
grown ass men talking to like 12-year-old boys.
That's
I've
what
never talked to a person that was younger
That's concerning.
than 18.
That's
Video
been
games,
happening.
I never
since long.
sounded-
I don't want to talk to strangers over the internet.
I don't want
All right,
to
I'll head
talk
out.
to strangers over the
You don't have to.
End result was a cheat. So.
Yeah, I just want to be on this side. I actually just whenever you turn on your camera, you don't have a camera, it kicks you out of the stream.
I love that.
Okay, really quickly, since you asked, I love Helldivers. I've been playing it a lot.
I don't actually care to learn about it.
Oh,
XOXO.
So that was potions class. Then I think I got everybody. Yeah.
let's go.
Nice. I saw Jahari's face for 1 second.
You did, and you will never see it again.
No,
Good face.
I
Good face.
Oh, I
Good
looked
face.
away.
So sad.
Good face.
I blinked.
Do I have any actual good photos of me recently?
I guess it is a very nice consolation prize just to have Jess to look at. So
Okay,
You only need one person.
actually have to go. I'm sorry,
Can you
my
stop
mom's
making the
back.
kids uncomfortable, please?
fine.
That was so gay, bro.
Alex, you know that I hate romance.
Damn.
That was so not homoerotic of you. How could
By
you?
the kids, I mean Riker. Stop making Riker uncomfortable.
Fun fact to
Um,
everybody else: the first go around of Atticus refused to date anybody,
Let's go. Play Despacito.
We love an asexual.
and by
He ended up
refused I mean
making,
every time he flirted with somebody, he eventually drove them away, and so he just decided, I'm gonna stop.
Yes, we love a toxic bitch. I'm still happy. I don't know why.
We
Everybody's like,
actually made a ability just for him.
It was it was a relationship perk, but for
Mhm.
being single.
that's wild.
Purposefully
That's-
single.
That's funny.
You know what? I might take that again, bitch.
Right? Take that again.
I don't want to date anybody. Are you kidding me? I'm not here for that shit. I'm here to be
Yeah.
a bitch and not to find love.
I don't have time today. I'm at school.
And
Really?
Jahari, if you did want to do a VTuber model, Annie and I could show you how to get one set up. They're really easy.
I want to learn how to do it too.
That sounds very cool, but also kind of terrifying.
Astronomy class is up next. And I think as you guys exit the potions classroom, having finished off and getting your potions, Annie literally is like, I can make one for you.
I love it. I will contact you after.
I don't
this.
think they have like black hairstyles. It's very good though on that one. So you'd have to make it custom.
That's okay. If anything, she could be bald or wear a hat. I don't know. Do they have hats?
Oh, big witch's hat would be cool as fuck.
Oh yeah. Yes,
Oh yeah.
I love
That's
that.
perfect.
I'm so sorry. That was so.
Oh
funny.
yeah.
I apologize for the sound that escaped my esophagus.
Well,
Don't know.
sounded
what-
like Kool-Aid Man there.
Well, I was gonna say Macho Man. Macho Man Randy Savage right there.
Man Randy Savage.
Oh, that's
I've
right.
never
Ooh,
sounded
yeah.
more straight in my life.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah. I
Welcome
can't
to
even do
Pasta
it.
Mania, Macho
I
Man's face.
Where's this going, guys? Where
Well,
is
Alright,
it?
let's get back on
let's get back to the game, guys.
Uh-huh.
No, this was all in the game. We all were doing that as we were walking to
Nope.
astronomy.
Victoria would never do that. Nope. Mm-mm.
If you want to make it canon, I'll do it with you. I'll do it with you.
I won't. I
Oh
won't.
yeah, me and Vasa bond in that moment. That's what happened.
Mhm. So, the class ends with the chiming of heavy bells. Professor Slughorn is happy to see what you guys have created for the most part, and he beckons you all out. You guys go out into the hallway in the dungeons, and a few people are already heading out. And Hero, you take out your class schedule and you look fifth period, fourth period. Astronomy. 7th floor astronomy tower. 7th floor? You're in the dungeons. It starts in 10 minutes.
I turn to the nearest person next to me and I go, "Can we when do they teach us how to can we teleport?"
She asks Atticus.
Yeah, I just turned to Atticus. I'm like, "Can we teleport?"
Well, actually, it is a part of our curriculum this year. Do you know how
Really?
we were taught to teleport?
So
It's called apparition.
do you know how to can you apparate us to the astronomy tower?
Oh, it's incredibly difficult to do, and you have to practice it.
But you're
And
so
the best way to
talented.
practice is actually okay, well, we're really going to get into the theory about it. Let me get into it. You have to imagine that you're falling into wherever it is that you go. Imagine that you are simply here and then you fall into the space that is next. And so in order to get your body and mind accustomed to that sensation, it's recommended that you try jumping off of ledges. The higher, the better.
Oh, Hero wants to insight that, but
Make your check, Atticus.
I guess I'll check. Yeah, okay.
So I got a 25. Don't know how I did that.
Oh shit!
Yeah,
You got 25? Well, a 19 on the die?
Yeah. No way I'm gonna be able to beat that.
Right,
A
Riker,
hero.
how do you make a character like this and not be proficient in deception?
You're not
That's
proficient?
No.
You're not proficient. I love that.
Riker?
I like the idea that Atticus is
not
a
yet.
trying to lie.
I kind of love
can't.
that.
I haven't been able. I prioritized other things than deception.
Love that.
And yeah, you're there, you're listening to him. Oh, he's fucking with you. He's not actually lying with you, he's just fucking with you.
Well, we'll have to go jumping sometime. I'll be sure to take you.
Oh, I'd love to go.
Absolutely. Hell, we might be able to practice after class. We were going to be at the
We
highest
will be
building.
in the tallest tower of the entirety of the castle. I think the only place that's higher is Gemma's ego.
Oh, I think that's the real test to jump off that.
Could be fun.
If you can apparate off of that, I think you can apparate off of anything.
That's the spirit.
And then she will literally just start fucking mad dog racing up the fucking stairs.
You guys go up the first flight, the curling stairs into the Oxford building, and pass into the astronomy tower courtyard. And if you've ever stood below a skyscraper and you just look up and it just goes on and on and on, there are people who are like stopped at the bottom, dreading the climb. Oh no, Morgan says, I don't think my little legs can take it. Wilfred, how much money do I have to pay you for you to carry me up there? There is not enough.
I'll do it for 10 galleons.
Do you think I'm made of money?
You're not a leprechaun? Vasa smiles.
That's crazy.
Boss is like actually laughing. He's like, it's like a joke.
Hey, that's a hate crime. That's not a hate crime. Well, I hated it.
If you're mad, fine. I'll give you a discount. We'll do a galleon. I'll carry you up.
Deal.
I'll mark a galleon on my sheet.
A goblin, by the way.
Oh,
Part
I know.
goblin.
Well, also, he's gonna do like a little fist bump up, like above his head, because imagine I'm carrying him on my shoulders.
Part. Nice to meet you. And I want athletics checks for everybody.
Can I like not do that and just walk up the stairs casually and not at a rushing pace?
Yes, you still need to make an athletics check because it's so long.
Fuck.
I do not like that. I hate you.
Well, I have a heat stroke.
No.
Hero dies of
Why
heat
do you-
stroke on the second floor.
If you have a heat stroke, oh, that's not good. No, not that. Maybe heat exhaustion. Maybe not even heat exhaustion. Maybe just
Morgan gives Vasa a d4.
let's go.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah! Yeah!
Hey, watch the hair! Watch the hair!
Not mush, dog, mush.
Atticus, you got an 18. Very nice.
He's like casually walking up, so he's not exhausting himself.
Mhm.
He'll still be late.
I got a 16.
You actually did pretty well. Well, everyone actually did pretty well. Everyone's like gets up there. It's an exhausting climb, 7 flights in a single go, and much of the class arrives heaving and panting. You guys are all right. Atticus arrives maybe a few minutes later, just like calmly standing up. What a nice classroom. And Hero, you arrive out of breath, completely out of breath.
Is there water? Is there water? Anywhere?
I got you. I'll go, Mency. Come on, shh. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Dylan suggests that I give Vasa inspiration, and I agree with him. Gain an inspiration.
Hell yeah.
I'll take it. And
In fact, all of you guys have been great in your own right. If I have not yet given you inspiration this session, gain it.
Oh, here. No.
Do I just write it down? I'm just gonna write it down.
What? No, it's in the inspo tracking channel.
It is.
Tracking.
Oh, it is. I see.
Yeah, you click the little start.
Boop. Well, fuck. I fucked up. I got rid of it.
Yeah. Why are there suddenly 3 on doves? We'll just remove it.
So I just have 1, right?
Jaw, you're clicking the wrong one.
What do you mean?
You're clicking doves. You need to click yours.
No, I clicked mine. I clicked mine. Oh,
there.
Is there a star?
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, don't click mine.
I didn't.
Don't click doves.
I didn't click. I clicked mine. I'm gonna have a.
No, it says you clicked.
It's fine. It's fine. Just keep it. All right.
Okay, you're good now. We're good.
Okay, now I know what the fuck's happening. Someone clicked mine.
Up here, you are at one of the tallest towers in Hogwarts. You can see a bird's eye view of much of the campus all around you. And the next tower passes as Professor Sinistra points up at the enchanted ceiling, explaining to you all the various phases of the moon. And from here, you can see the sky in the enchanted ceiling as if it were a perfect night. Like a planetarium. And I have images for Professor Sinistra since she's seen so rarely. Professor Sinistra. Okay, everyone's going to make a perception check for your grades. I think like Wilfred, who's like heaving and panting when Atticus arrives. How do you? One of my kids just got hurt.
Immediately burning man's bow, I guess. Yikes.
Jess, do you care about this grade?
That is a really good point. Would Dove
mean,
care?
Yeah, if you do, I will give you my.
I
thingy.
am blinder than a bat.
If Vasa would care, I'll give him my inspo.
I think she cares just a little bit, probably.
Then
At least not as much as getting like a tea or something.
I
take it.
will let you know you
Thank
cannot.
you.
I don't think
I really
you can
appreciate it.
Inspos here.
That's fair. I'll take it. I'll take that.
I can't give my character inspo.
So Menlo has hurt himself. Everyone make your perception check, and I think we will just take our break.
Okay.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
check on the baby.
Yeah, he's bleeding in his mouth, so we gotta
God.
check what's going on.
Hey.
If you need any help, just
We have a bunk bed, so I think he might have fallen out of the bunk bed.
That
Oh,
He
shit.
was. I walked in there and he's crying, and he has socks on his hands.
Oh,
So I don't know. They're
he was trying
acting
to cushion
crazy
the
right now.
fall.
yeah. If you need help, just text me.
Thanks, Nick. Okay. See you guys in 10 minutes.
Okay.
Alright.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or Come From Away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the hordes of people
We have 8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
And we're back. Mello bit his tongue. He's okay though.
Yeah,
That's good.
Yeah.
That's survival.
He was being a dummy, and he put socks on his hands and then tried to climb the ladder to Hadley's bed up at the top, and promptly fell.
Oh no. But did he thought that wearing the socks would help with the climb?
I don't know. I don't think he was thinking. I don't think anything was going on in that head of his.
Hey, listen, we got to give him the benefit of the doubt. Maybe he was thinking ahead, and the socks were supposed to. So maybe it could have been worse.
So, as astronomy class ends for the day, and you guys pass some older years on the way, heading up to the fifth period class, you guys all don't have class. You have dinner in the end of day that's coming in, and everybody gets a free period.
A whole period for free? I don't gotta pay you nothing for it?
Aw, Dylan says, I've never got to play through first year, so this is pretty fun to watch.
Oh, we're getting a whole period for free, guys. Not having to pay nobody, no nothing. I heard it's 3 galleons in later years.
So I think it would be good to kind of get everybody together. So you guys end up coincidentally kind of gathering together at the astronomy tower courtyard. A bunch of people are talking out here, and right now the sun is beginning to go down over the horizon. It's casting this golden glow that doesn't quite hit you in your current position in the castle, but you can kind of see a sliver of it coming in from the left, where the lake can be seen far, far below. The astronomy tower courtyard, sort of this interior courtyard right in the middle, and you can look up, and the skies are still that kind of like you can see purple clouds that are moving above you, with like a golden afterglow, but none of that light kind of actually reaches it to you. So it's this very odd placement and time to be in. And I think, Dove, as you head down, you can see Victoria.
Oh, hi, Victoria.
Yeah, hello, Duff.
How was that class, huh?
Oh, interesting. I think I saw something. Don't know what exactly, but I think it was a star, or there might have been Wilfred's. Something Wilfred did. I don't know.
Oh, you two seem to be quite good at picking on each other.
Oh no, he's a little annoying sometimes, but he doesn't pick on me. It's his way of being a friend.
Like a brother, almost.
I suppose you could say that. Yeah. Don't have a brother. What about you? Do you have any siblings?
No. I'm an only child, which means, bigger bedroom, but not a lot to talk to.
No.
What about you? You don't have an older brother or anything, or?
I have 2 sisters, and I had 2 sisters.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. Thank you. It was during the war. It was terrible.
Coming down the steps, Vasa is holding onto his like worksheet that he got back and looking at the T that is on there. Your parents are not gonna like this.
Oh, this is not good. Not
You two
good at
can
all.
see the paleness that comes to his face.
Oh, Vasa, you good?
No, not in the slightest. I'm gonna basically be hanging from the tree by my legs. I bring this home.
Oh no.
How was I supposed to know you're supposed to take the cap off? I thought it was just a really dark night.
You didn't get confused when you looked away from the telescope and you saw things?
I thought it was weird, but I thought I was looking at it like really far and there was no stars. I thought it was just I didn't realize there was a cap on it.
That's Professor, I love you.
Whoa, okay.
Cap wasn't on the end.
No,
It was
no,
actually
not like
it was on the smaller part, so he was looking at the big part.
Yes. No, not like that. Don't get any ideas.
I was
just
like,
meant
you meant what? What do you mean?
I just meant I appreciate you. That's all. I
Thank you.
appreciate your presence.
I think my
I mean-
presence is pretty good.
Coming down the stairs, Hero is currently info dumping to Atticus. And what is the topic, Jahari?
So, I don't know if you got a chance to see it, but if you were looking towards the east, there's it's called the Summer Triangle, and it's obviously in the name. It appears in the summertime, and like it's an easy way to pick out other constellations in the sky. Because if you look towards the like one of the points of the triangle, there's the start of Cygnus, which is the swan. It's and then she'll without thinking, she'll grab your hand and just like literally trace Cygnus on your hand while looking up, trying to like tactilely get you to feel.
You can
where
keep
it
your
is.
hands to yourself.
Oh, sorry.
The two of you guys find yourselves in the astronomy tower courtyard where Dove, Victoria, and Vasa can see the two of them. It is obvious who got an O this class.
Before
That was awesome, Jahari.
Also, Atticus was probably just like chin in his hand, leaning on his leg, just like you see him nodding off every so often.
Am I rambling?
Yes.
Sorry.
Keep going. It's kind of good ASMR.
Okay.
Hey, what you guys up to?
Hey, just dumping star facts.
Star facts?
Star facts.
Facts of stars? Interesting.
The facts of the bits and bobbles in the space.
I didn't think I saw a single star.
Yeah,
Oh.
maybe it'd be good to tutor Vasa a little bit. You didn't do too well.
Do you want to stargaze sometime? And I'd say that to all of you.
I also blame the environment. I'm not used to these stars.
But we're doing star facts, Levi says. Overhearing you guys.
Yeah. Do you want to join the stargaze?
I
crew?
recently heard this thing about Ashton Kutcher.
Oh.
Go on.
Haha.
He starts getting into some like current TMZ deals where
I heard
probably most of the people here have no idea who he's talking about.
Give me the juicy deets.
I heard Hugh Jackman's gonna be playing this new role called like Wolverine. Apparently, it's in the comics.
X-Men. He's Wolverine? Oh my god. Wait, but he does musicals.
I know, it's weird.
Victoria, do you want to make me a Muggle Studies check to try to see if you can keep track? Because you know some
Sure.
Muggle Studies stuff, right?
I don't. The only
Oh,
thing
have
I
you
know
messed
about-
up in character?
No, this is it. No, she doesn't know anything. No, this is a different.
Okay.
No, you might be. I don't know. I don't think I
Well,
know.
no, earlier you were referencing Muggle stuff, so I thought that maybe.
I was referencing Pokemon, and because she heard somebody talking about it. I think on the train. That's the only thing she's referencing.
Interesting.
But yeah, I can make a Muggle Studies check. Yeah, sure. I'll make it. Nope.
Oh, you're so.
You cannot
so
follow this conversation.
Oh no. Yeah, I think it'll be interesting because I wonder how far they'll go with the X-Men movies because there's so much space in the comic that you can parse through. So
I think they're trying to make it. I think they're trying to like boost it, like the X-Men. Also, when they're doing Marvel, because Iron Man's gonna come out too, and I wonder if they're gonna cut they're gonna cross-reference them.
Iron Man's not coming out for another 7 years.
What years? What year? Oh, fuck.
7 years? No.
No, 2002.
Yeah.
Incredible
2000
Hulk is about to
Oh,
come
then
out.
I don't remember. I
Incredible
forgot what
Hulk's
year we were
about
in.
to come
I
out.
think the X-Men.
Yeah, that'd be like
Iron Man's
years. Never
2008.
mind.
Yeah,
Yeah,
look,
never mind.
Oh,
be-
yeah.
we'll be
Oh,
finished.
now I gotta
I
remember
guess
when
because I know
X-Men
in 7th year it comes out because there's a little reference to it.
So this is when
But,
the
yeah.
X-Men, the original X-Men trilogy from the Bryan Singer trilogy is at its peak right
The
now.
first one came out 2 years ago in their time.
Nerds.
Oh, okay.
What? I mean, I am a Ravenclaw. I've been told I'm a nerd.
I'm an X-Men slut. Okay.
As the man who works in the lab.
Okay, but at least I don't know comic books.
You're a different.
Yeah, you just pretend to be a wizard on the weekends.
Honestly, yeah.
I mean, honestly,
And we love your presence.
One of those is way cooler than the other, though, and it's definitely not the comic book one, if we're being honest.
I would
So
agree.
Victoria
Yeah.
gives Dove a look and says, "Do you know?"
Ash, you're
Robo
cutting
Ash.
earlier, Dad.
No, I agree wholeheartedly, Ash. Yeah.
No,
One more
I said
time.
I give Dove a look that says, "Do you know what they're talking about?"
Oh, I've got no dog in this fight. I don't know anything about this no match stuff.
Oh, right. Same.
Wait, I heard no match.
No match? Is that what we... what's a no match? Oh, wait. I remember. Don't tell me. I got it.
You got it? You got it? Hold on, but who said no match? Who else is gonna look around? Dove,
That'd be
wait.
me.
Dove, are you from America?
Yeah, West Virginia.
Oh, no way. I'm from Hawaii. It's
Oh, hey.
No way! I thought you were from some... I was gonna make a shitty joke. I'm not gonna do that.
I'm actually from Iceland, the small island. I'm from an island on ice.
No way. I don't know you.
Far out.
That's the funny thing about Iceland. Everybody in Iceland does know each other.
They do.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another American here. I'm so happy. There's all these weird British sayings, and I have no idea what happened. Are you getting well with it?
I'm getting along fine. My family is kind of from here. We don't talk to them usually, at least not often, but most of the changes can be easy to figure out, like pants and trousers.
That one still gets me sometimes.
Well, hold on, wait.
Oh, nearby, a familiar owl is flying, and a little letter falls down toward you. This is your first letter from your appointed pen pal from Ilvermorny.
I stick my tongue out at the owl.
Oh no. Okay, do I have...
She takes her wand out, and she doesn't know Defendo or anything yet. She just kind of jams
Sticks it
it
in
into
there.
the side of the letter and then just kind of rips it.
Defendo.
Defendo.
She'll open it up.
Please don't be a howler. Please don't be a howler.
And who is it from, Jess? Who's your pen pal? Who do you want to be your pen pal? Decisions.
Decisions.
Oh, it's from Caitlin.
Um,
Okay, sounds like she's doing all right.
Jenna?
Horned serpent. Horned serpent. Well,
They're in Horned Serpent?
yeah. So, little background. I kind of went to Ilvermorny. I didn't take any classes or anything, but like some kids need to be sent there because their magic is. I set a field on fire. We don't have to go into details. It was just kind of volatile. But I did meet a few other people in there. And some of us were sorted, some of us weren't. Some of us were just there to, wait out until they got actually sorted. And I've met a friend there. Her name's Caitlin O'Keefe, Muggleborn. She's from Tuscaloosa.
That's cool.
Yeah.
No
She
Matchborn.
says- No Matchborn. Sorry.
I correct you all the time, so now you corrected me.
Damn.
She says that she was sorted into Horned Serpent. She's doing well. She is going to try to get me. She's going to try to get me a cell phone, but I'm probably going to have to write back to her that that's not going to work here.
Self do self. I look at all the people who are magical and go, do you have phones?
What?
Oh no, not me. Levi says. My mom says I'm too young.
Same.
In 2002, most people didn't have phones, to be honest. But
Yep.
I guess she was asking the sense of like, in general, do you guys have phones? Because she has, now that she's thinking about it, she's not seen any type of electrical anything.
he's like, "What's a phone?"
Oh, it's a communication device.
Oh.
It's a way that me and you could talk to each other and we wouldn't have to be in the same room.
Oh, so it works like flu powder.
Yeah. Well, what's flu? Sure. Whatever that is. Yes.
The mixing of the mixing of nomad and wizard cultures is such a beautiful thing to behold.
So this horny serpent that's like the Ravenclaw for Ilvermorny.
You got it right.
Horned Serpent. We have.
Horned serpent. I'm sorry.
Yeah. So it's all of the.
That was off color.
She doesn't know what horny means in character. She's
Yeah,
11.
I know.
Okay, I'm 11.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm 11.
Yeah.
I feel like I know some pretty dirty-minded 11-year-olds.
Yeah, but I'm not. Like Victoria's not one of them.
Well, hold on. You got to remember, Dirty My 11-year-olds now, they have internet.
That is true. It's very different.
2002, we have no internet. We're
That
close
was
to
yeah.
Nearest heart.
We were fairly they were fairly innocent, probably.
Sorry for interrupting.
No, you're good.
Continue.
The founder named each of the houses after all of the magical creatures that she met along her journey.
Oh.
So a horned serpent gave her lots of wisdom. So that is the house that has like the most easy one-to-one kind of analog. Ravenclaws would probably end up in horned serpent. But from there, you got Wampus House, which are for warriors. Thunderbird, which is for adventurers. And then Pukwudgie, which is the one that I got sorted in, or pre-sorted, kind of. And those are for healers.
Interesting. So they knew you were a hero already. Like before you could cast a single spell.
Yeah, I couldn't really cast there. We weren't allowed. We didn't even really have wands either. Wand ceremonies, we don't have a wand ceremony until we're sorted. So
how long did you live there? Did you live at the school?
Only a few months. A few months until I got shipped off over here to actually, go to school.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
That's interesting. I would love to visit America someday. Sounds really like a fun place.
I would love to take you all over there. I think you guys would have fun.
Yeah. Everyone's welcome to the island too, if they want to come.
It's a big place.
And Atticus, you've been to New York before. It was big.
Honestly, Muggle cities are dense and smelly. It's like they all remind me of like little ants all crammed together. It's quite overwhelming.
I would watch that a little bit, Atticus. I'm sure that you're probably very nice, but at least where I live, English purebloods, especially recently, have a little bit of a reputation, and you're kind of not.
Reputation? For what?
Victoria just looks at the floor, just avoiding saying anything.
Things haven't been great over here for a long time, and it's not lost on people internationally. Kind of what you guys get up to here.
Seeing as just recently you had a violent overthrow of your government from a supremacy right-wing group, yeah.
Wow. I didn't know you were so bigoted, Dove.
She's not wrong, Atticus.
No, I just mean that, automatically being a pureblood simply just means that I am automatically now a supremacist.
That's not what she said. That's not what she said.
But the verbiage of equating no matches to ants, that is a big red flag. You might not be one, and I know that. I would just watch your language a little bit closer, because you don't know how much of it might have been influenced, at least passively, by, the culture of, pure blood supremacy stuff.
Yeah,
well, thank you so much for that lesson in morality and culture.
Victoria will just walk away from this discussion. You can see that on her face there is shame.
Right.
Now, you get the weird sense that Atticus really means it, and there's like a kind of relief that Atticus got understood.
Right. Okay. Well, thank you. I'm gonna go catch up with Victoria for a second. See you guys. And she'll kind of run off after her.
See ya.
Well, the mood has simmered down. Do we have any more classes for the end of the day?
I'm not sure.
Do we have any more classes for the end of the day?
We don't. It's free period, right?
Oh.
So.
Well, I'm going to go for a swim again.
I'm going to probably go to the library.
Where is the library? And then she'll literally just start walking.
I'll find it. I'm sure I'll find it.
If you guys ever want to go swimming, I can teach you. Levi, you down?
And no thanks.
Well,
I've seen what's in that lake.
You're lost.
What's in the lake?
And the group kind of disperses to go off and do their own little things. Dove and Victoria, did you guys kind of seem like you guys want to have a little scene?
Yeah. You will catch up.
Take it away.
Yeah. So
do you find them in like the North Courtyard or what?
Yeah, sure. The location doesn't matter, but yeah, sure. North Courtyard. And when you get to her, she is wiping a single tear from her face.
Guess who showed up?
Oh,
Guess
wow.
who showed up? If you
That's
Dylan called it. If you say Pokemon 3 times in a row, Faith will show up. Gotta catch them all.
Jesus Christ. Was he? Wow, this must be his magic power.
Mm-hmm. That's your. Damn it. Take it away.
Victoria. Victoria.
Yeah. Sorry, John.
Hey, I'm really sorry about that. It seemed like you
No,
were uncomfortable, and
you don't have to be sorry. You were right.
well, that doesn't mean that I should, go throwing my mouth around every which way.
I think some of us need, well, all of us, not some, need a reminder of what we've done. I know a lot of people who think like that. We have a history of violent subjugation, and anyway, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to.
You have nothing to apologize for.
No, I do. You see, my family has been a part of it for a very long time. My father was, well, he was an aura, and he was, let's just say he was responsible for a lot of Death Eater incidents. I mean, sorry, that Death Eater, well, disappearances. We have done a lot that we should acknowledge what we've done. We shouldn't shy away from it, as much as it hurts.
Well, I think it's also fair to say that it's not just that you personally have done it, you had to live through it. There's some people who managed to get out, and there's some people who had to stay. And I should be a little bit more conscious of that around here. You guys were at war. Stuff happens. I didn't mean to hurt your feelings.
You didn't. You didn't. I was just reminded of all of that. I've tried to distance myself from it, but I couldn't on that occasion.
Well, I don't think anything that I can say can ever undo the past for you. And I don't think that's what you would want either.
No.
But I can tell you that although I have seen and heard a lot of, stuff from people just kind of passing through the halls, this place has surprised me a lot.
Well, I'm glad to hear that.
Having your preconceived notions challenged and stuff. It's nice. It's nice to come out with a positive view.
I'm glad to hear that. I've tried to get out of the mindset that I was raised with. It hasn't always been easy. And I've tried to be accommodating of people. And I've tried to be, I shouldn't say accepting, but I have no other word for it, accepting. And I don't know if I've done enough.
I think perfection, while it's great to strive for, you should be a little bit more realistic. Always strive to be the best that you can be, but don't be perfect. It's not really attainable to us, You do a lot of work, and you're gonna grow, and I'm gonna grow. And likely we're going to continue to grow, and our views and opinions and ways of interacting and stuff are going to change. We're only kids. We're going to mess up. That's to be expected.
She'll kind of smile at you and say, you're very wise. I don't know. I'm glad we're friends. Or at least I hope we're friends.
I'd like to be friends.
Well then, she'll extend a hand.
And she
Friends.
will take her hand. I will be calling you Tori from now on.
No, Vicky is fine.
Tori is great.
No, fine. Fine. Fine.
This
promise
is the
I won't let
sacrifice we have to have friends. Put up with their weird bullshit.
You're going to do great, Tori. I promise.
Thank you, Duff. So will you.
Okay. We still get our free period. That was a great save. If you guys just have something mechanical you guys want to work on, you let me know. Or even just something we can like montage. Everybody, free periods? Anything you guys want to do?
I'm just gonna go explore the lake. Have fun
Explore the lake. All right. Are we gonna have a? You know what? I can't ask that. 1 second. I'm gonna message you, Vasa.
Okay.
Dude, why did I roll a magical creatures check?
You fucked up.
That's a really. Wait a minute. That's a really good question. When did you roll that?
I don't know.
You didn't roll that for. No, because there's your perception check. Why did you roll magical creatures?
No, that's Vasa's perception. Yeah, my perception is over here. I don't know where this magical creatures check came from. Well, I guess I'm the opposite of you, Dove, then.
Nick is typing.
Later on down the line, don't roll any magical creatures checks.
We'll just swim normally. That's what I'm trying to say. Just regular olds, just exploring.
Okay. Cool. Okay, so Voss is going down the lake for a dip. Anybody else?
I think I'm gonna. Yeah, I think I'm gonna practice spells.
Okay, Victoria's practicing spells. Atticus, what about you? What can you get up to in a free period?
I want to go to the library with a desire to study, but more along the lines to have a scene. But I don't. Oh my gosh, we still have 2 hours left of session.
Yeah.
Well, an hour and a half.
Why? But like, I want you to know that I'm like, yeah, we definitely have maybe like 15 minutes left of session, and then we can go. Okay, never mind. Shit. Yeah, I want to go to the library, and in particular, I want to find the best table in the library.
Okay. All right. I love that. Done. Victoria's doing that. Dove, what about you?
I'm also gonna practice some spells.
You want to do it with Victoria?
Sure. I was gonna practice.
It'll give you guys a +2 to your overall roll.
Nice.
Yay.
Yeah. Hero, what about you?
I'm going to assume that at some point she ended up at some type of library, even if it wasn't the main library.
There's only one, and then there's Ravenclaw Library in the common room, so just one library.
I can't get into Ravenclaw, yes. She'll make her way to the library, and then can I use my background features scholarly pursuit to help me as I try to study because like I've been doing really badly in classes with my bad rolls.
You've been doing okay. It's Transfiguration and DADA though are
Yeah,
yikes.
they're abysmal.
I don't know how much help you're gonna have to really get them up, honestly. I guess
Honestly, what I was
if you put a lot of work into it, you could get them up. You
I
do
mean,
have
yeah.
the second semester, so that would
I mean,
actually help.
Yeah, what I was thinking, just like in game terms, well, not even in game terms, just like what she'd be doing in the library. She like kind of looks at it as like, okay, I'm new to this stuff, so let me like go back to like basics and what I know. So she'll try to like go through the library and she'll start picking out like storybooks and
Hogwarts history,
like Hogwarts history, like
Tales of
different
Beetle the Bard,
exactly like different like books like that to try to be like, what are some references to this magic and how it was applied.
wizarding culture.
Exactly, just to like try to acclimate, like how is this making sense? Like where is the disconnect that I'm getting, and then just like going about it that way. Kind of
It's like
how like
making a wizard studies check.
exactly.
Yeah. All right, all right. Okay, we got everybody's. Why don't we get the spell attempts out of the way? Dove and Victoria.
It's been a while since I've attempted a spell like outside of class. How many do we get? Do we just get the one? Oh, we get two. Okay.
When that's good for Jaw to know. Whenever you attempt to cast a spell in a free period, you get 2 attempts, either on 2 different spells or 2 on 1.
Well, yeah.
And as a reminder, you cannot cast spells that you have not attempted in class. And you get a +2 onto your roll, so technically that would be like a 13, right? Because you get a +2 if you are with friends. So I guess that's a good thing to explain as well. If you go to the library to practice spells, you get a +1. If you practice with friends who are also practicing, you get a +2. And if you specifically book time with a teacher to practice spells with them, and then later on in the episode go with them, then you get a +3.
that technically makes it. Tried casting Vera Verito twice, and I got 10 each time. It's a good thing we aren't in class.
Yep. We got a Petrificus Totalis from Victoria for 22. Damn.
Nice. +9? Sweet.
Okay. Bassa. I have new music for you. I have new music for you.
New music for me.
Sure do.
Oh, I didn't realize I was muted the whole time. I'm sorry.
The entire time.
I said like 5 words. But yeah, sorry. Go ahead, Nick.
You're fine. I'm just trying to find the Huma Huma Nuka Buka Akapa. Ah, fuck! Can't say it. I've been trying like for weeks.
Huma Huma Nuka Nuka Apua.
Yay! You know what? You can play Vasa.
I have no idea what that is.
That is a fish.
Yep. A fish that's not local to this lake, but it's just funny.
Thank you, High School Musical 2.
I know, right? Fuck. I've been like rewatching it constantly this past week, just trying to get it right.
Yeah, my the Petrificus Totalis thing. Yeah, I have Dark Arts, so +5 JNC, baby.
Nice.
So, Vasa, I sent Boathouse ambience.
Boathouse ambience. It's the boathouse.
Our camera settles upon Vasa, who's currently heading over toward the viaduct courtyard. You stare down the tall cliff. You can see that little boathouse far off the way. Lights are on right now with it. You find the switchback stone steps and begin kind of hopping down those, a little skipping your step, until you end up at the very bottom, pivoting around the pommel of the railing. You come upon the little boathouse door there, and get a little open up. You call out, and there's no one here. So it seems. You can see that sun is going down, and the lake itself is this like there's a reason why they call it the Black Lake. It is just pristinely dark, almost impossible to see through, and is this lightly moving, shimmering mirage. And you can see the open arches of the boathouse that look straight out into the lake.
Well, I'm not used to water not moving too much.
Yeah,
Well,
so calm.
I guess it's time for a dip. And luckily, because Voss has already transformed his pants into swim trunks, not appropriately, but he's done it. He'll like basically just take off his shirt and be like, "All right, he'll run and like go take a deep dive into the lake." I wonder what's in this place.
A few classes we did. We did Slughorn. Slughorn would have definitely enforced it. -10 house points.
Oh, what?
Yep.
Wait, what do you mean Slughorn? You mean like the Flitwick? He's Ravenclaw.
Yes, but Slughorn would have enforced. We haven't had charms yet. Slughorn would have enforced
you mean
Voss's thing.
dress code.
I just
Oh,
forgot
I
about
thought
it.
you meant head of house. Okay, I was like, what Slughorn? He's not
But
Slughorn.
I'll only do it once an episode. So.
I did get a nat 20, so technically I only lost 5 points in that class. So we're still doing okay.
Yeah, overall. Okay.
Yeah, I think I'll just kind of start swimming and see what I can find. Basically, like fishy.
I'd love to hear a little more detail about exactly what Voss is doing. I'd love for you to kind of paint us a word picture. If you're standing there in the entrance to the boathouse, you can see what I described in the docks, that like the water is just barely beneath, kind of moving up and then down nearby it. What exactly do you do, Voss?
I think we're still gonna kind of stay the same. Basically, like Voss will kind of look around, see what there is, see the lack of any surfboards or paddleboards anywhere.
You can see boats that are strung up in the ceiling right now. They are swaying gently.
This place is no fun. I bet the creatures are cool though.
There is there is block and tackle. There is like nets and stuff that are up on the walls.
I think Vasa will. I said last time he'll probably like take off his vest and like shirt and fold it up. I think he's actually gonna go and try and like swim out to like his best middle of the lake he can.
There's a little island if you want to swim out to the island.
Oh yeah, we'll swim out to the little island basically, and we'll just Voss will kind of like keep his head down, try and like go under the water a bit, see if he can find anything that like swim in. Basically, just kind of get.
You take off your shirt and everything, transfigure your like shorts to be a little more suited for the water. And do you like dip a toe in? Do you like lay there for a little bit, or you just like dive right in?
Full on Olympic diver. Like he takes a run from like the far back of the wall all the way to like the tip and jumps.
And make me an athletics check.
Oh.
At advantage.
That's an 11.
At advantage?
I'm not very strong. Very
Damn.
dexterous.
Yeah, you do have a negative too. You down in there, and the water is so cold, so very cold. It hits you like a ton of bricks. Down below, you can see a few fish immediately past you. The biodiversity here is great, so there's a lot of fish that are here to be seen. You travel up at the top and begin to enjoy yourself heading out toward the island afar off, and take a few dips down underneath the water. You may make me a perception check.
Yay. Natural one. God, it's so dark. I can't see anything. I may need
completely
glasses.
black down there. As you are moving through, you kind of like go down, deep down into the water, seeing if like anything, any kind of bioluminescence speaks out from you. And you start realizing that you try looking up and you just see black as well. Oh no. It's later in the day, so it's difficult even to see any kind of light anywhere. You struggle desperately to fix your vertigo to find out which way is up. Make me a second perception check just to try to get your bearings.
That's a 7.
Even with a little bit of a 7, it takes you a while. You try swimming away and you kind of get caught in something dark. Like a piece of kelp has wrapped up around you, and this has happened to you before with seaweed, so you know exactly what to do. You go in there and like snap off the largest stem and flick it off of you. Swimming away, you eventually your fingers touch the top, and you surface at the island.
Oh, okay. Lake swimming, not the same as regular swimming. Good to know.
Yeah. Late night, bring a light.
Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
Should have learned something like that. But now I have a cool island.
You step out, sitting yourself there and like wringing out a bit of the water from your pants. You sit there on the shore of it and you can see Hogwarts Castle in the distance. Beautiful. Owls flying overhead. Fuck those guys.
Fuck birds.
And you decide to explore for a little bit. Why don't you go ahead and make me a perception or investigation check?
Okay, we will do an investigation check. That's a my little escapade of exploring is not going well.
Oh my goodness!
I'll use inspo on that one.
Yeah, you didn't use yours yet.
I think exploration isn't a good one to use inspo on. All right, 18.
Cool. So, you walk throughout this island for a little bit, and then you find like stepping stones, seemingly hewn. Someone has been here before. It's kind of there's tall trees that point up toward the sky, and as you step down onto it, little torches turn on. You notice thin braziers with blue flame that hover overhead. What the fuck did you just find?
I don't know, but I like the blue flame. Blue's a good color.
You look through the underbrush and are able to find a pathway. 1 second, please.
Oh, this is very interesting. I was not ready for this.
Oh.
Well, I found a secret hideout for myself, I think.
First of all, image of the island. Sending a discussion.
Oh, this is totally going to be an awesome little hideout for Vasa.
And then you see in the center of the island a white marble podium that rises higher. There is a large rectangular prism of a stone block made of solid marble. You can see this.
Thought it was a table. Could be a coffin. But either way, I won't know until I check it out.
Getting closer, you stop upon the gravestone. 1 second.
Oh, it's a coffin.
Why did... No, I don't want that. Thank you. Uh-huh.
Oh God.
And it says on it, Albus Percival Wulfric Brian Dumbledore.
Oh. Don't. Well, I know this was the old headmaster, right? I think that's pretty.
I don't know. Make a history magic check.
Let's see. How much do I know about
Underneath
Albus?
his name, there is an inscription. I'm going to double check just in case there is like an actual canon one before I give one. This is the White Tomb.
Deface the dead man. No, I can't. I can't deface it.
Hey guys, found a new picnic spot for us.
Hey guys, definitely. Don't worry about what's over there. I talked with over there. They said we're chill. Guys, I found this new lunch table spot.
This is the only grave, proper grave. It's not the only tomb, funny enough, that's here. And underneath of his name, there is a quote. You're not really sure if it's attributed to him or anybody. It doesn't have a name. But it says, the greatest good.
I thought the quote was going to be, I calmly asked him, but the greatest good's a good one.
Greatest good.
Well, I rolled an 8, so I'm going to assume I don't know much.
You have no idea who the fuck this is. It's a really nice tomb. Like a really, really nice little coffin here.
Well, thank you, good sir.
Out of character. Grindelwald and him always talked about for the greater good. Talking specifically about wizards overtaking humankind. For him, it began to take on a different meaning as his ideologies changed. But if you look at his actions, he never left that ideology. Doing things for the end result, not for how we get there. And I think that he definitely became more ethical than, his boyfriend, but he took it differently. The greatest good. Whatever is required for the greatest good, of the greater good.
Well, I think Vasa, he was raised right. He's not going to do anything to the grave, but he'd probably cast his new cast something he always knew, cast Orchideus with some nice roses. Are always a nice thing to leave at a grave. Oh wait, I don't know flower magic. He'll leave some roses. I'm sorry, I don't know who you are. I'm sorry you died, but if you don't mind, I'll kind of stick on my side. Well, it's not really my side. You kind of own the whole island, but I'll hang out on that side, and I just want a cool hangout spot. Thank you, though.
We're gonna get like the lawn chairs out on like the shore of this little island.
I'll guard it and make sure that no one comes and messes with you, and I'll leave flowers all the time. Thank you.
When Vasa heads out, I think like the camera shows like a bird's eye view of him and like slowly zooms out, and you can see on the very top of that heavy marble block there is the triangle, the line, and the circle. Funny enough, the Elder Wand still exists. Technically, this is completely out of character because in the book, Harry doesn't break it, unlike in the movies. In the book, Harry puts it back in Dumbledore's tomb.
I pushed the thing open. I pushed the thing open real quick.
Where
the fuck is it? Who has it?
It's giving Lara Croft Tomb Raider if possible.
No, it's not gonna be Vasa Tomb Protector because now I know where this is. All right.
Of course, it needs to be one in combat and whatnot, so you'd have to.
I'll fuck up a
You'd
skeleton.
have to fuck with Harry, I think, or
You'd
something.
have to actually fight. You'd have to fight Harry Potter.
You have to disarm Harry Potter.
Got it. New goal unlocked. Yeah, I think
Harry's decision was like, if I die and no one ever gets it again, then the ability is gone. If he dies of natural causes.
all right, new goal: fight Harry Potter. Just randomly sneak attack his ass.
So out of character, Vasa found something really cool, and the Elder Wand, literally something created by Death himself, is right in there.
Do I know that is in there? Probably not.
No.
I don't even know who this dude is.
I don't know who the fuck this guy is. I'm gonna bring that
There's
up.
like it's like a little Easter egg. Vasa
McGonagall, there's
found.
a dead guy on an island. Nope. But I now have.
I knew I should have put up a fence. All right, so that's
Vasa's
Vasa's
going
little free
back.
period. Hero, remind me what you're going to the library, right?
Yeah. Getting some studying.
You wanted to learn about wizarding culture, right?
Yes, yes.
Make me a history of magic check.
Yay, and I'm proficient. So let's see. Yeah, 19. Finally. Finally, some good fucking food.
19. Okay. You begin the long journey. You walk into the Hogwarts library. Tall beams go up into a ceiling that has a big cutout in the middle of it that shows a second floor that goes even higher into the vaulted sky above. The like in the books, the second floor bookcases seem to go on forever. Just a little illusion. And you can see little gargoyles like lying and carrying books with them to go put them away. On the second floor, there is a desk with an old woman currently at it. Her lips are pursed into a tight. What the fuck would be the word? Her lips are pursed tightly, and she is stamping down books and like putting them up into the air, and then they float over toward a trolley. You get your first glimpse at Madame Pince, which we have art for. Yes, she has been here since time immemorial.
She's older. She is as ancient as the books, but
She's
that
almost
means
as old as Atticus. As Riker.
she has all the knowledge.
No, Atticus is actually the one that was born in 1899.
I need to mind meld with this woman.
You have your little ability, right? So, you have advantage on the check because of the ability.
Oh, thank God. Okay, so what does that mean for the downtime? Do I get to roll on a spell? What?
You have advantage roll again to see if you get even higher.
Hell yeah! Let's see. Let's see if I get higher than 19. Nope, we're taking the 19.
Okay. So, Hero, you go up one of the coiling metal, like circular staircases that go up to the second floor and stop by what is very obviously the librarian, as you have no idea what their sorting system is or anything, and she's just boom, boom. You are so short that her desk goes up to here.
Excuse me. Hi.
She backs up from the table a little bit so she can see her.
Hi.
Oh. Hello. How can I help you?
I'm kind of new to everything. Do you have story books? I guess that's not the right word.
Storybooks. You do understand that this is a school.
I understand, but even in the most fantastical of stories, there's a little bit of truth, and I figure, hey, magical people have to have the most truth in their stories, so why not start there?
Well, your first year. Give me your name. She
Yes.
pulls out like a little thing.
Hero Caser, ma'am.
Hero Queso, spelled how it sounds.
Yes.
Storybooks, you'll be able to find them here on the first floor out at the back, aisle 23, on the right-hand side. Some of the best ones are there. You're looking for a recommendation?
Yes. Do you have other places I
What
should
to
look at?
recommend if you're starting with wizarding culture? You started with the Tales of Beetle the Bard.
Tales of Beetle the Bard. Okay.
What are you still doing here?
Oh, sorry. Actually, hold on. I did have a question. Do you have books? This is just for my personal preference now because I'm just curious. Would books on Camelot and things like that also be in that 23 section?
No, they'd be in the history section, marked under medieval. Why would they be in the non-fiction section? First years, I have much to do.
Silly me. So sorry. She'll kind of run off to like start gathering books.
Wait a second, Arthur's real.
On second thought, that's not good, Camelot. It's a silly place.
We are the knights who say me.
Where did you leave that coconut?
Maybe 2 African swallows.
It's only a model.
It's only a model.
I didn't vote for you.
You don't vote for kings?
Oh, as much as that guy unfortunately has some bad political ideologies, funny film. Funny film.
Hilarious, man.
Okay, hero.
Yes.
Well, oh. Hero, you learn all about wizarding culture. So first you start off with that, and then you're directed through a few different things. You find a weird book called Charm Your Own Cheese. Maybe not that one. You find Hogwarts: A History, goes through the founders and
Is that the
the
real
different
title?
things about it.
Is that in the adult section or like
Charming Your Cheese is amazing.
Charm Your Own Cheese is it's a culinary book.
Sure.
Yeah, I will be.
What are you getting at, Ash?
I will be
just saying it can be interpreted in many different ways.
I actually the interpretation that I got in my head, I hope to God you are not trying to allude to.
I pray to too.
Secretly, I hoped you were, but we were just children, so I knew you wouldn't.
I don't think that we have the rating to go through Ash's mind.
No, you know, not right now. Maybe
Yeah.
fifth year, yeah, or seventh year, yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
R-rated right there. So yeah, you learn all about wizarding culture. You learn about multiple things. You learn about the ministry. You learn about the way that it is set up. So you learn firstly about the ministry that the ministry has a minister of magic who is democratically elected. People who are 17 years of age or older are able to vote. The age of 17 is considered the age of adulthood within wizard societies. Wizarding societies often heavily rely on homeschooling and or using the Muggle school system until you are at the age of 11, by which case you are given off to different schools, much like you have been. Because at the age of 11, young students' magics are just kind of reaching their first peak. And then The Ministry of Magic, while its democratically elected leader is the leader of it, and they're able to make like sort of like big bills and whatnot, and they're able to bring bills to the floor. The actual legislative body, the Wizengamot, is what actually votes on the laws, and the Minister of Magic gets 2 votes in that house. The Wizengamot itself, it consists of quite a few people who are appointed by the Grand Sorcerer, and the Grand Sorcerer is appointed by the minister, but cannot be fired by the minister for no reason. So often a new minister has to deal with the old minister's Grand Sorcerer. Dumbledore was briefly a Grand Sorcerer. They've had many people who have taken over the position, both men and women. And you learn about that. You learn about how big Quidditch is. It's a really kind of like international sport. There's like a sort of Super Bowl thing called the Quidditch World Cup. You learn about that. You learn about you have the Tales of Beedle the Bard, so that's good.
Heck yeah.
Other things about wizarding culture, I think that's pertinent. You learn about the Goblin Wars and the Giant Wars, and about the United States a long time ago when they had wand permits. You learn about all of that history, and so now Hero can kind of have something to grasp onto about it all.
Yay, now I'm not just flailing. I think another thing that she'd probably want to research, looking back on the conversation that she was overhearing. Well,
You learn about the war in Voldemort too.
That was what I wanted to focus on specifically, because she remembers that her sister's first year, quote unquote, attending Hogwarts was wonky, and so she ended up never being able to go. I think she wants to look for stuff specifically on the relations between Muggleborns and the higher wizarding community / government. Like what things essentially, like what's the separating point of what makes someone, a part and what made someone not a part of it.
Oh, wait, a part of the society or actually like a wizard?
I think a little bit of both. I think she's kind of in her brain like it's probably too big brain for an 11-year-old to be thinking, but kind of like what is it other than me having a wand and being able to do magic that makes me a wizard? It's probably too big brain for an 11-year-old. It could be something she thinks about.
You would find a term that you don't quite understand, but it's a jump off point for another time. And that is that you find that the term that wizards get their magic through the Arcanum, which seems to be some kind of
energy field
natural force
that binds us and surrounds us
and penetrates us.
And penetrates us too, yeah, apparently.
I'm one with the Arcanum. The Arcanum is with me. I'm one with the Arcanum. The Arcanum is with me.
Listen, I don't need to research for my allies are having a powerful
Oh boy.
I love it. Feel the force, Luke. Cool. Great.
So it seems to be a naturally occurring phenomenon in nature that wizards tap into.
Okay.
It's the force, Alex.
Yeah, absolutely. We all have midichlorians.
It's more like the weave, but yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Fine.
Where do you think the weave comes from?
Where do you think the weave comes
Hold
from?
on, I'm gonna go look at the Star Wars 5e book and then find the 1-to-1 analogs between the spells we have.
Please,
and the Star Wars spells.
do it.
The weave.
So that's
was conceived. Yeah, where do you think the weave?
More successful research.
Heck yeah.
I don't know. What came first, Star Wars or Gary Gygax?
100%. Well, Gary Gygax didn't think of the weave. The weave was added in like the Forgotten Realms lore, and I think in the 90s, or probably in the 90s.
So Star Wars probably did come first then.
100%.
If the weave came later, ooh, that's so interesting. I love that. Yeah, no.
I want you all to know that there's also another rebellion that I feel like everyone should know about, and that is, and this is canon. In 1892, Sasquatches staged a large-scale rebellion against the Magical Congress of the United States of America, forcing the government to relocate from Washington to New York. That's why they're canonically in New York.
Yes.
This event was covered in detail by Ortiz O'Flaherty's book Bigfoot's Last Stand.
Yes.
Wow.
Irene Nedander, head of the Body of Protection of Magical Species, was deemed responsible for the rebellion by historians, as her interpretation of her job title had involved attacking any Sasquatch that, quote, stepped out of line.
Holy shit.
Where's
my
this in
guess
History
is-
of Magic?
What the fuck?
It's not. It wouldn't be in your History of Magic class. It would be
It's
in
in
the History
it's
of Magic.
America's history of magic.
Hero
It's America.
needs to fucking transfer. She's not getting the full story.
So in the UK you learn about the Goblin Wars, and in the United States you learn about the Sasquatch uprising.
Honestly, the Sasquatch
That's
uprising sounds
successfully removed
it sounds pretty
from
heavy.
the Magical Body of Congress.
I guess
I would stay awake for that class.
It almost sounds like that sounds kind of wild.
sounds like Bigfoot gave them some sass.
You're reaching, buddy. You're reaching for that one.
No, I reached and I grabbed it.
That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
Anyway, sorry, I just thought it was really funny.
Yeah, there's just like the disembodied voice of Dove in her brain, just lore dropping information at that point.
Does Hero know
Read
about Star Wars?
Sasquatches.
Oh yeah,
Does
Hero's like fully like a
Oh
geek.
my
Like,
god!
I think
so here's-
I think
I
as she was
wish. Yeah. Sorry. Go ahead. You said. You go
okay,
ahead.
real quick. I was gonna when he brought up the Arcanum, I was gonna like as a reference point in her brain because like I feel like the way that she learns better at the Wizarding School is to relate it to things in the Muggle world. She would
Yeah.
immediately go like she'd try to relate it to like either the Force or she'd try to relate it to like the Wheel of Time and how like channelers touch like the One Power and things like that. If any of you know Wheel of Time, if you don't, it's okay.
Oh,
It's
I
just-
do. Oh, I do.
So
Trust
yeah,
me.
she'd like
Yeah.
click it to like Wheel of Time and things like
Yep.
this to be like, oh,
The
that's
Aes-
how this
the
works.
Aes Sedai. The Aes Sedai. Yeah.
Yeah, literally all that. Like she would like
Yeah.
reference, like her brain would be like, "Oh, I'm understanding all of this better now." Cool.
So we should be friends because Victoria is fascinated by Muggle culture.
Oh my god, wait!
I guess
should do
that's
like
the
a-
next avenue to go down.
She's so
Yeah.
pretty. Hold on, side
Atticus
note.
also had a scene in the library. Atticus, right here, buddy. Riker.
Yes. What?
He's an old man. Let him sleep.
I will fight you.
Atticus, you walk into the library for the first time, and it's like your third day. This place is huge. Lots of little nooks and crannies, places to go if you wanted to have a bit of privacy. You go off looking
That's
for
not
what is
the
probably the
library's for.
nicest.
The library is for you to be seen.
You go out to find the nicest table that's around here, and you can see one that's sort of in the main thoroughfare, right in the center. Look around. Actually, wait. I'm gonna retcon that a bit. You look around at the different tables. There are many different that are all over the place. I want you, please, to make me an investigation check. I will give you advantage because you're a picky bitch.
I thank you. Mhm. 8.
You know what? Fuck it.
It's funny how the very first sin was a woman who ate.
Got that stuck in my head. Damn it. You look around for a little while. You find tables that have like carvings on them. The kids have defindowed into it. Ones that you look underneath and there's like gum that's been pressed up in there. Other ones that have scorch marks. Many of these tables have seen many weathering years of use. You find one, however, one that is polished, pristine, No graffiti to be found. Only one piece of gum. They grab like a, I don't know, like an old a book from nearby and like flick it off. Perfect.
This school is filthy. Yeah, he will sit down, organize all of his books around himself, and look around.
You start to make yourself look like you're being studious.
Studious.
Yeah, this is the word I was looking for. And coming nearby doesn't take too long. There is a girl that we're already well acquainted with, dark black hair, long ponytail, who's currently carrying a large stack of books, and she's walking over. Oh, hey! I call dibs on that one.
You called dibs?
Yes, I put my jacket over here. Oh, it fell on the floor. This is my robe. I had it here. This is my table.
Listen, who are you? Let me
Janice
not be rude.
Verdin, and you are Atticus Verdigris.
It's so lovely not have to introduce myself.
She drops her stuff onto the table with a thud. This is the only table for miles that does not have ick all over it.
You really shouldn't make too much noise in the library. Madam Pence will throw you out. Listen, this is a table. However, it is the only clean surface that I think exists in this entire floor of Hogwarts. So, I will be staying here.
No, I reserve this table.
I don't believe you. And while you are busy going and fixing that, I will be here studying.
You wanna do this the hard way, Verdigris?
No. We could do this the very easy way, Janice Verdin. You could also just share the table with me. It's quite large. We could help each other study. I don't know, you seem positively Ravenclaw-ish, and I want you to know that I am quite brilliant. So I wouldn't be a hindrance, and I think we both benefit each other. Or you could lose all access to this table entirely. Choice is yours, of course, but it's not like my family hasn't donated dozens of collections of rare and mysterious novels to this very library on behalf of Madam Pence.
You may make me either a persuasion or intimidation check.
I mean, I want to intimidate, but like I have to persuade because I want to succeed. Okay.
That's such bullshit.
That's great.
I
have
Riker, you know what, Riker?
You do have
Take my
inspo.
take my.
I have
other-
inspo. No, I have inspo.
Okay.
I will use that first, and
Use
then
that first, at least. Yeah.
we'll see what happens. Not good, but 12.
Ash, do you still want to give it out, or?
Yeah, you can have my second and last one. Yeah.
I appreciate you.
Oh my goodness,
So-
the rules tonight.
I think
Jesus
that
Christ.
Atticus, this entire time, has had a piece of spinach in his teeth.
I think Faith may have given you something. I can't see.
Oh,
who?
Yeah, Faith right now gave you advantage and a D4 to the check. The audience really wants you to get it.
Thank you. I love to be loved.
So at the very least, like the D4 should help.
17.
Nice. Very nice.
Yeah, 17's the highest you'll get there. That's great. That's great. Janice, I think like out of character. You painted such a beautiful, great picture. And Janice, normally very avoidant of like being around anyone, looks down at the table, looks up toward Madame Pince. Didn't know about your family's, whether or not it's a lie, um, uh, contributions to the library itself. She takes a big sigh, closing her eyes, and she like takes the top book and slides it onto the table. She makes eye contact with you the entire time, pulls out the chair, and sits down.
In the coming years, you'll come to find that that was the correct decision.
I hope so.
And he's not going to talk to her again. He's just going to continue studying.
Which honestly, I think earns you brownie points.
Atticus knows that.
Janice. All right. So, looking at your grades here, because you want to do grades? It looks like you have A's in just about
utterly
everything.
pointless. I achieved what I wanted to achieve. What do you want me to study, Alex?
You got A's in transfig, potions, history, magic, and astronomy.
I can only study one class?
Yeah.
Okay. One of those I'll study.
Potions, maybe? Is your head of house?
Sure.
Okay. Potion making check.
Okay, I wasn't sure which check to make. If it was history or magic or not.
You don't have keen mind, right?
No. That's a 21.
A 21, your grade increases to an E. You are now exceeding expectations. And you have advantage on any Janus downtimes.
Cool.
You also have advantage on any Gemma downtimes because of what you did before.
Cool.
You are throwing me curveballs left, right, and center, and I'm loving it.
Alex, I told you, this is a different Atticus.
Mm-hmm. It's good. It's really good.
You can say that again.
It's really good. Hey.
Thank you so much, Faith.
Dylan, too. Love that lead up. Yeah. Hell yeah, get it. Okay. Our day ends quietly. And in the morning, you all awaken to the sound of heavy bells. The next day, so new day for anyone with daily abilities, we have Charms class for the first time. 1 second. Just wanting to pull up images if I can. Yeah. Oh, that one's really good. Oh, I love that image. I should honestly add this to the location images. Okay. We need new music. No more of this boathouse. Something upbeat. Ravenclaw in honor of Flitwick. There you go, guys. New music. And for those of you watching, if you guys want some music too, I'll throw it your way. There you go. That's what we're listening to. Okay. In the morning, exiting the north courtyard, you pass a group of sixth years chatting in the hallway. Past ghoul studies and up the stairs, you head into the charms classroom. Inside, you find a long rectangular room with raised bleachers on each side wall. And I have the art of that, or the image. To your left at the end, a pulpit has been made out of piled up books, and standing atop it and looking up to most of the class, Professor Flitwicks. Notice some of you guys. Oh, had trouble finding your way? Not to worry. There's still seats ready for you, he says toward Hero and Vasa, who are late.
No, Professor, I'm just on Hawaii time.
Thank you.
Mr. Kahanui, that excuse can only get you through the first week.
We're still in the first week, though.
We sure are. Just warning you now.
Thanks, Teach. Well, actually, yeah, Teach.
Professor Flitwick.
Professor,
Now,
and Voss is gonna do like a, you know, when you cross your thumbs, you make a bird, like Ravenclaw. He do like a Ravenclaw kind of things, like Raven. So
cross your
put your
thumbs
palms
like this.
together. I mean, like have your palms face you, and then have your thumbs cross.
I know what you're talking
Oh,
about.
I gotta explain it. Hold on, I got it.
Oh, like this?
Oh no, I'm not looking. Kinda, yeah. I would just palms inwards, I would say.
Okay.
Either way, it's a bird, so I was trying to make a cool hand sign with the professor.
That's
It's like a turtle. Huh?
That's turtle.
Yeah, turtle.
Yeah, see, like, woo. Find your seat, please. Find your seat.
Hi, Professor.
Where was I? Ah. Now, our first charm, Lumos, Flitwick says as he raises his wand into the air and a small bead of white light gathers at the tip of it. Now, charms are sometimes looked down upon in academic circles as simple tricks. But I would propose that charms is the backbone of our society. Charms build and repair, change and distort, to create new and wonderful effects that make our everyday lives easier. Lumos, a simple spell and yet vastly useful when in dark spaces or late night reading. Oh no! It seems my wand won't unlight. What might be the counter charm to this little trick? Anyone?
Hand?
Before the job.
My hand too.
Nick, too slow. It's too slow.
I hit name like 3 times and I was so sad. I was like, no, not the name. Not the name. Not the name. I need the image. It's a history of magic, right?
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
Jeez.
You got pretty good. Ooh, so close. Yes. Why don't we go with one of our why don't you go with one of our Hufflepuffs? Miss Castle.
Lumos is like Nox?
No. How could I forget? Very good. Nox. And it unlights. 5 points to Hufflepuff for your little help. He winks. Wait a fucking second. I think I accidentally put 10 points at the... No. Hufflepuff actually had that many. Wait, no. What am I thinking?
Hufflepuff has had a lot of house points. I'll say that for sure.
Sure. They're winning now. Slytherin was winning by 7 points, and now I guess by 2 points, and Hufflepuff is now winning by 3 points. With charms, hand movements are key. In a moment, we'll be trying it ourselves. Now, watch closely. It is a simple closed loop. You come in one end, bends upward, and goes out the other. Lumos! Now you try. Nux. And everybody is going to attempt Lumos.
Yep, that's about right.
Ew.
Okay, let's go down the list and see how people do. Dove, what'd you get? 2.
Here, help me out, but save me, someone.
Do you want to?
Hufflepuffs.
Do you want to?
Vasa.
I got a 9, but I'm hoping. Can a Hufflepuff save me, please?
I don't have that ability.
No, hero, please.
Yeah, if I'm next to y'all, I'll try to throw you a.
You can see Vasa just struggling. Lumos.
Relax your
Most
hand.
But relax.
death grip.
It's too. This class is so
Just
boring.
hey, look, you're swimming. You're swimming right now. You're swimming.
I'm swimming?
You're swimming, and you're moving your arms through the water.
Oh, okay. It's like. Oh, it's like the wave.
You only need a 1, so the moment that hero gives you the ability, it is a success. And it does bring up your grade.
Thank you so much.
Or so far. We still have more attempts. Victoria.
19.
Very nice. Atticus.
7.
Man, I'm sorry, buddy.
It's all right.
Let's see how it goes from here. Hero.
It's our first natural 20 for a 22.
Your first of this campaign?
Yeah.
Damn, now Hufflepuff's winning by 7 health points.
Let's go.
Okay, so everyone gives it a go. People are going, Lumos, Lumos, Lumos. Dove. Actually, we'll do yours at the end. Vasa, Victoria, you guys get it after a few tries. Vasa, you get it from Hero gives you some pointers and you try it out. And then Victoria, you get it on your first try. You were sure to take your time with it. Lumos, shing. Nice. It's not very bright, but it's there.
By the way, Alex, I think I have all E's, right?
All E's and 1-0.
Oh,
Yep.
That's so funny. Okay.
Oh shit, we got an academic on our hands. Look at this nerd.
No, I'm not an
Look at this
academic. No, not at all.
nerd.
Fucking nerd. And I mean, it's an E for now. We still have 2 attempts. It could
No,
change.
I know.
And then Hero, you try it. Lumos, and your wand alights with a bright white light. Professor Flipnick looks up. Very good, Miss Castle. And you look at it, and then it begins to change color. And what color does the light turn to?
I think it comes like a very deep forest green.
Well. Very good, Miss Castle. I've seen such control from the first year in many a year. 5 points to Hufflepuff. Meanwhile, what is Dove doing wrong?
Lomos. Is that how you pronounce Lomos? Lumos.
And there is a bright white flash as everybody in the class is flashbanged. I think Professor Flipnick is turning over. And how are you doing, Miss Commander? There's a bunch of people who are screaming in the class.
You know how radiation leaves a permanent shadow on the wall? I like to believe that that's what happens in this class.
And that's Dove's little thing. Professor Flitwick tries to help you out with it. Now that everyone's done your first check, you get to pick 2 other spells to attempt. You tell me when you're ready.
I got mine.
Okay, Atticus.
His first one is going to be a Wingardium. No, that's not a Wingardium Leviosa. I'm sorry. I was just reading that. Defendo.
You're talking, you're reading at the same time, and
I
then you
know.
say the thing you're reading. I do that all the time.
I am on the verge of REM sleep right now, so bear with me. That's a 14 for Defendo.
Nice.
My next one is going to be a Perio. 19 for Perio.
Okay, you've been able to bring up your grade. You rest at an A. You're passing all your classes so far.
Excellent.
Casting out Perio, you guys, I think this is a good time to bring up that in the Charms classroom, there's like those bleachers, and on the other side of the room, there is a smattering of a bunch of like props that are kind of put up in a big pile. And Atticus, you're able to find back there one of those old stone braziers, the same ones that you see outside of the Great Hall. And when you get near to it, flame appears, just like shimmering high. And you put your wand out toward it, realizing it's a great time to try out Perio. When you do end up getting it, Perio, the fire is snuffed out in an instant into a little mote. You can hear the slightest little pop as it disappears. And there's just a bit of smoke that's left. Very good, Mr. Verdigreen, Gemma says.
Oh, thank you, Miss Drayton.
Careful. You might start thinking you actually... you might start making people think that you actually know something about these classes.
Well, it doesn't hurt to surprise people from time to time, does it? Keep them on their toes. Keep them guessing.
Keep expectations low. You'll do just fine.
Off balance. That way you can give them a little push and they'll topple right over. It'd be easy.
Atticus.
Gemma.
I was having an idea for a little bit of fun. And I think you might be just the person to invite.
Oh, I'm honored. What?
And I will not say this to you in character.
Oh, now I'm actually confused. Oh.
It's okay if you don't want it to go down this way. We can do it differently if you want. Sweet. Okay. And the two of them talk in the background. That's Atticus. I need to keep track of who the fuck I've done. Damn. Who do we do? We did Atticus and we did who else?
I think I was the first.
Atticus.
Oh.
Just Atticus.
Oh, sorry. Okay, who's next?
Yeah, Atticus and who the fuck else?
I can go
I swear
next.
I did somebody. Victoria.
All right, so I got a 7 on Accio.
Okay.
And a natural 20 on Alohomora. What? What?
Oh my goodness. Oh, of course you got that 20. I was like, oh, we're actually gonna have a low grade. No.
Yeah, because I definitely I hacked into Mike's spot and forced.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was that one time where I think there was a coincidence that made me so suspicious of Mike because he rolled a custom thing with Avray and it rolled a 16 or something. And then he didn't know what his modifier was, and so he ended up rolling the same skill but like on the website and to figure out what the mod was. And it rolled a 16 on the die, and I was like, wait, Mike, how did you do that? I think he was just rolling it just to see the modifier, and he happened to roll the same one. Oh, literally, Dylan remembers. Yeah, he rolled 16 twice in a row. Sorry, so Victoria, you got an actual 20 on which spell?
Alohomora.
Alohomora. You head off toward the very back. And you can see Wilfred is kind of playing around the doorway. He's out there with Levi, and the two of them are talking. And he's on the other side of that door that has its own frame. It's like a standalone door to practice on. He's just on the other side.
Oh, he's on the other side. Okay, so I'll
Do you get a
sneak up.
knock?
I'm gonna sneak up to the door,
Mhm.
and then just cast Alohomora on the lock. Actually, no. Yeah, I will knock
Knock.
first.
So
Yeah.
Victoria, you go over like seeing them. Knock knock. Occupado. Wilfred casts Colloportus on the door. And you can see the lock like flash blue.
Oh,
I think it's Victoria.
What are you doing in there?
Well, it's no girls allowed. You can hear like Levi kind of. It's Victoria. Just let her in.
You know what? I don't accept that. Alohomora.
Alohomora, and there is that blue flash breaks because your Alohomora gun nat 20. It is much more powerful than his locking charm. The two go head to head, and yours breaks right through, and the door clicks open. Wait, what the hell? You fucked up the spell, Wilfred. And it opens up, and you can see him and Levi have like gathered items and made seats and are hanging out here.
She's gonna smile at them and say, "Gotta do better than that, boy. Gotta do better than that, lads."
You're in DA, I would, Wilfred says.
Would you now? Is that a challenge, Gideon?
Well, you want to have a little duel? Hmm?
Oh, I would love to kick your ass, Gideon.
I'm not sure how much your head of house would be liking that.
Why
It would
care?
mess with your perfect streak.
My perfect streak is going to remain intact. You are certainly no threat to it, Gideon. You're on. Levi, you can be witness.
What, to Wilfred getting his ass beat? Well, how do you know I'm not gonna be your ass, huh?
He's not.
There's no way. You're a fake friend, Levi. You're a fake friend. Wilfred.
Levi, since we're doing this by Rathbert's rules, aren't we? Will?
Yes, Wilfred would know what Rathbert's
Sorry
rules
for
are.
bringing up Rathbert's rules again, Alex. I just love that concept, really.
Not right now. We're not doing it in class. We gotta find like dueling table. I know a place in the dungeons.
You mean the Slytherin dueling dungeons? Yes. It's a bet.
That belongs to Slytherin?
Yeah, I mean not the house, but Salazar Slytherin.
Oh.
Like I believe
Yeah, sure, fine. There.
It's Levi? I'll let you be his second.
When you say duel, we're not bringing firearms down there, are we?
So out of character, Alex, second in a wizarding duel is the same. Like it's like if he dies, the joke is so this is a bit of lore dump. I'm sorry. This is Ash Harry Potter lore dump time. In the duel, when Harry challenged Ron to a duel, they both Draco to a duel in first year. They both had to appoint a second. So a second is technically part. Yeah.
How dare they not know the 10 duel commandments?
Yeah. This didn't happen in the film. That's why you probably don't remember it. But like this didn't happen in the film. In the book, Ron was his second, and Draco's second was, I believe, in Crab or Boy, one of those. So anyway, that's what she meant by second. Anyway, sorry. Continue.
Oh, no. But Levi has no idea about any of this, so.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's Victoria. And you have an O, obviously, and 5 points have been given to Slytherin, who is now only losing by 3 points.
Interesting.
Hey, Vasa, what about you?
So got a natural 1 on Akio. I don't know if
And?
nothing comes to me or if everything comes to me.
What's the other one that you got though?
I got a 10 on Devicto or is it Devicto? I think right.
Defindo.
Defindo, yes, that's the proper way to say it. If everything comes at me, I'm going to try my best to Fruit Ninja it. If nothing comes at me, sadness.
Heads or tails?
Let's go heads.
Heads it is. Everything comes flying at you. You're like Accio book. And all of the books from Professor Flitwick's podiums rises up and begins to fly at you like bullets out of a gun.
Now my question is this considered fun if I'm trying to chop books right now? Because if it's fun, I pass.
Cat actually gave you advantage.
Hey, I'll take it. Let me try again.
So we can still do the scene, but you can go ahead. It'll affect your grade.
I'll say this is fun, so I can
make me a spellcasting ability check to see how many books you can cut through.
Didn't matter with the advantage. Still got if it's. I just need to make sure. Does this count as fun for me?
What do you mean it didn't matter? You got a nat 1.
Oh, for Accio or
yeah,
Defendant?
Accio.
Well, I got a 4. So
it does affect it.
We'll still use the scene though, because I think it'd be fun.
Yeah. We're still using the scene. Spellcasting ability. What'd you get?
All right. Spellcasting ability modifier is
casting style.
My charisma. I'm just a good old charisma guy. 15.
Hell yeah! You start casting Defindo, and it cuts through multiple books. And then Professor Flitwick has finished like helping somebody on the other side, talking to Sadie, and he turns around and he doesn't see it happening. It ends by the time he looks over. But what he does see is Vasa standing around a bunch of severed books. My library!
Professor, they would have killed me. I had to defend myself.
What is wrong with you?
That's a loaded question, Professor.
And you get a P in this class.
Oh.
Dove. I heard you didn't do very well.
So I got a 10 for Alohomora, which is the bright side. And then I got a nat 1 for Accio for a total of 0.
Nat 1?
Yeah. Natural 1.
Oh no. That's a T.
You matched my astronomy grade. You shall join us.
Congratulations.
Okay.
You nat 1. Can you roll me a T100, please?
Oh, Jesus. What am I being added on? Hold on.
Oh, no nat 1s allowed, Faith says. And, Kat gave you advantage.
Oh,
what are you guys having, a watch party?
I don't know. Well, I know that Dylan's currently on a boat, so he can't be having a watch party. Okay, well.
Don't worry about it, Alex, Kat said.
You know what? That is better. That's an 8 for Accio. It's still not a success.
Am I close enough to give her words of encouragement, or did I already use it?
You are. What's your charisma modifier?
My charisma modifier? It's +2.
So yes, you have a second one to give today.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, if I am from wherever I am, if I see like you're having trouble, I'll kind of like I'll come over and what does it look like Dove's having like the issue with?
Dove has like I'd like to think like Dove's trying to Accio one of her books from her bag, but Dolly is in there currently like eating a page from it.
Hey little girly.
and like she'll come over with a piece of taking out like a piece of licorice in like her pocket or something. And she'll be like, hey, darling, come here. I got a little treat for you. And she'll try to like coax her out so she can actually accio the book properly.
Love it. D4?
Words of encouragement. Oh, please, please.
A 2 or higher.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
And that changes what would have been a T into an A.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
I'm in a bar on this boat right now watching this while drinking a Bloody Mary.
Living the life. I want to be him when I grow up.
Dylan, you're so cool. Honestly. Okay, and Hero, you're last.
Hell yeah. So, you know what? We're going to start off on the low note. I got a 7 on trying to learn Colloportus.
Okay.
And then I got a dirty 20 on Wingardium Leviosa.
And so overall, you still get to keep your O there.
Yay. My first O, I think. Well, second O.
And you are able to impress Flitwick even more by rising that feather into the air, which is something he only expects at the end of the year. Yeah. Dylan sent me a picture of the Bloody Mary, and it is that bacon? Is there bacon in it?
I think they usually have bacon, right?
Do Bloody Marys normally have bacon?
Do you know what a Bloody Mary is? Just
I
out of
think so, yeah.
curiosity, out of sheer
It's an
curiosity.
alcoholic drink.
Yeah, I think they usually have bacon for the most part.
It's, I think traditionally it's made with like tomato juice and.
Can I share this to the group, Dylan?
No, now why it has bacon, I have no idea, but yeah, I think they have bacon.
Canadian bacon as a toast to M&M. Mm-mm.
That's hilarious.
God, imagine living in Canada.
There.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's tomato juice.
I've sent you all Bloody Mary he's drinking right now.
There could be spicy Bloody Marys. It's tomato juice and vodka.
Mm.
Yeah. Could you imagine living in Canada? Ugh.
Are Bloody Marys salty?
I agree with you. Ash.
It can be like salty or spicy or.
Okay.
I've been seeing a lot of racist TikToks on my For You page, Canadian racist ones. It's not fun right now.
Well, yeah, I mean, racism
Have
exists
you
everywhere.
been seeing them?
I have not TikToks, but I just
Yeah.
read about Canadian.
A lot of stuff at the Indian community. A lot of stuff.
Yeah, I'm aware of that. Trust me.
Yeah, I thought you would be. Yeah. Not fun right now. All right, so that is Charms class for everybody. And lastly, I'll do one more music change to give everybody a little bit of bump up here as we have our last 15 minutes here. And we're going to do flying class.
Oh.
Let's play the Superman theme, John Williams.
Yes.
I haven't heard that in so long. It's fun. Ooh, we'll crash this time.
Oh, it's gonna be me for the dumb shit I'm about to do.
Okay, flying class. Everyone else is a question mark here. I just gotta pick these. I basically have everyone's grades. Oh, and I'll get another thing ready before we begin. Outside, and this is the next day, so Hero, your D4s are back. Outside, flying lessons were about to begin. On the outskirts of the training grounds, Madame Hooch approaches the class. I'll have no funny business with brooms. No smacking, poking, fencing. or pretending it's a regular broom, Mr. Morgan. You can see Morgan currently. Sorry, puts it back down. Firstly, we will test your command of your aerial tool. Place your hand open above the shaft of your broom with the. And the moment she says shaft, Sally whispers to her sister, and they go. Oh. They're kind of like laughing amongst each other. They get a weird look from Pooch. Something funny? No, Professor. Your shaft open above the shaft of your broom with the palm facing the dirt, and speak the command word up. The broom zooms upward into her hand with ease. This is lesson 1. If you're not able to command your broom on the ground, you will not be able to command it in the sky. You must be controlled with your emotions, single-minded and up. Arnesia gets it in her first try. Absolutely, Miss Green. 5 points to Slytherin.
Oh, those are like cutscene points.
That is. There are some that are set. Uh-huh. You're not the only people here. So Slytherin is now in the lead by 2 points. Specifically because of Atticus's kissing Slughorn's ass. About being camaraderie here in Slytherin House. And I want everybody to please make me a wisdom check to get your broom off the ground.
So, Professor, just to recall, we have to bring it up and then jerk the shaft back quickly.
Sally is like...
No, Victoria says that completely innocently. Like,
yeah, I know.
No,
Sally's laughing her ass off.
Yeah.
Sam's like, stop it, stop.
What? What's so
General
funny?
idea? Yes.
So funny.
What did everyone get?
Oh. Wait, what are we rolling? Sorry.
Wisdom. Vasi, you got an 8?
18.
Oh, 18. Nice. Yours comes relatively easily. Up. And it's cool.
Hell yeah.
Dev? What'd you get?
Oh, 18.
18 as well, similarly. Atticus?
13.
That is just one more than the DC, so it takes you a few tries. Up. How is Atticus handling his first few attempts that are failures?
He's just like over the broom, like up, up, up.
Bit more feeling, Mr. Atticus?
Up.
There we go.
I so don't want to be here. It's like gym class, and you're like that little gay kid in 6th grade.
That's such a specific.
You gotta find the Cookie
reference,
Monster
and I
pajama
understand.
pants girl, and I
Oh,
think it might be Taylor.
It's Gemma.
It's Gemma. It's Gemma.
Oh boy, such a mood. Hero, what'd you get?
We got a dirty 20.
No way! First try, you're like, up, zooms right up into your hand.
Oh,
maybe a little too forceful.
Okay.
Victoria.
12.
That is the DC. After a few attempts, it gracefully goes up into your hand. And I think that you're kind of like, these are obviously very low quality brooms because you've had practice brooms at home and they are not this hard.
Yeah. Yeah.
You take a look at it. Clean sweep 3. You didn't know they came in single digits.
Clean sweep 3. I didn't know they came in single digits.
Now that a few of you have conjured their brooms, you may straddle it between your legs like how one rides a horse. Be sure not to sit too high up on the shaft, and immediately Sally and Sam both start breaking out laughing.
You have to mount the shaft.
Lest you spiral out of control, she says.
The full giggle happening here at here.
Gripping the shaft with 2 hands.
Oh my god!
it's just an avalanche
It's just
of
getting
laughter.
worse.
Wheel your broom into the sky. When you rise up, I will have you sit patiently on your broomsticks. Try to hold your position for at least 30 seconds before descending vertically back to the ground. Miss Sally, what is funny? Everybody roll me acrobatics checks, please.
Oh, shit.
No.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
This is the one thing I didn't want to happen. Not in
I'll
this
take
class.
it. I'll take it. Yeah.
Holy shit.
I'm not looking at the rolling channel right now. I gotta check. You guys are freaking out. Okay. The acrobatics.
Does
Voss
anyone
with
have,
a 9, Jess
does
nat
that-
20, Hero nat 20, Riker 9, Victoria 10.
Does anyone have advantage? Just I don't normally ask for it. Does anyone have
Go
it?
ahead.
I don't know.
Take
Oh,
it.
thank you, Jess.
If I can see Vasa, can I give him my
Yeah.
my words of encouragement?
Oh yeah, much better. Thank you, Jess.
Oh,
Me too.
It's kind of funny for what I'm about to do, though. But I appreciate your words of encouragement.
I mean, okay. Do you not want it then?
Yeah, if you don't want it,
I,
you can...
I do want it. It's just it's still gonna be funny. I don't think it's I don't think it's gonna save me
Okay, gotcha.
for the amount of dumbness I'm about to do.
Okay, 13.
13's better than a 9.
Yeah. Do we agree?
The DC to do it perfectly is 15. So
well,
Victoria got it, you got it. So I guess a bunch of people, and I guess that's some house points, right? So that's 5 for Hufflepuff, 10 for Hufflepuff.
Big Huff.
Don't mess with Big Huff. Okay, so Dove, you straddle it there, and whoop, immediately come right up to the very height there, and hold it right at 30 feet. Whoa! You can see a bunch of people still like struggling to get their get up off the ground. Hero quickly is right across from you. She's the second person to get it.
Hey, this is kind of fun.
Right? It's like a rush.
It's like a roller coaster. Oh my god!
What's a roller coaster?
Oh, I gotta take you to Six Flags.
And then quickly, in a moment, I have space for you in a second. And then Victoria kind of rises, whoa, with the rest of you.
Tori, you got it.
Oh yeah, I did. It's been a while since I've flown, really, but this is fun.
Yeah.
Tell you what. Madam Hooch isn't looking. Do you want to race?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know if
Or-
I'm going to be much good at racing, but
Oh,
I'll watch.
Come on, don't just try it.
In the background, as that's happening, Vasa, what are you doing? What's happening?
Oh, so imagine Vasa is like he'd probably also like join them up as high as he can. There's like 30 feet. And he's like,
It's
"Hey,
kind of
guys."
whoa. It's constantly like moving on you, like jerking upward for a second, then down.
Oh, it's gonna get fucked for what I'm about to do. I'm like, hey, what are you guys talking about?
I wanted to have a little race between all of us. Do you want to join us?
I'm not really good at like speed. I can do tricks though. Watch this. Voss, it's just like a what is it? How do you say a surfboard? And Voss is basically gonna just put his hands like on the broom. He's like, all right, ready, and he basically just go up for like a stand. Like,
Make me an acrobatics check.
All right.
I'm thinking disadvantage, but I'm not going to because you have done surfboard before. But this is not a surfboard, so it's just a straight check.
I was thinking this is wizard surfing with brooms instead. It'd be pretty cool. Oh, I cannot roll high with acrobatics. Yeah, we're gonna fall off.
I mean, no, wizards don't surf brooms because That's a part of like Hawaiian heritage is surfboards. So yeah. They have like a big cultural significance.
If he falls, can I grab him?
I would say take off, do your race. This is a great distraction for you guys.
Yeah, actually, it's great. Well, okay, so Boss is like, watch this. The thing like flies out from underneath of him and shoots up into the air. He hits the ground nearby, and then you're like look up and you see the broom coming straight down toward you like a spear. You open up your legs and it right in between your legs, right next to the jimmies.
We were about to watch an 11-year-old get castrated.
Rasa, is that a broom or you just happy to see me?
I don't know, but I guess you could say.
Victoria, you look down for the one other person that you would want to be a part of this little race, and you look down to see Atticus, who has gotten off the ground by a foot and is currently and he's currently going in circles right now on the ground trying to stop this stupid thing.
I'm actually gonna fly next to him.
I almost had 2 shafts.
Need some help. Need some
Riker?
Riker?
Yes.
Need some help.
Doing what?
You're riding a
You
broom.
missed-
I'm asking in character, dude.
Out of character, did you miss my description of what's happening to you?
Maybe.
You currently are a foot off the ground and are spinning.
Oh.
Maybe not super fast, but like enough. So I almost love your response because Victoria comes down and is like, need some help, and you're like,
No. I have
no,
everything under
I'm perfectly
control,
fine.
Victoria.
So you're spinning on purpose then?
I wanted to get a look of the castle grounds.
From 10 feet up.
Well, it's better than on the ground.
I can't argue with that logic. Well, if you want to join us, some of us are having a little race up there.
Ugh, no, it all just sounds so tedious. I think I'd much rather he like wobbles very precariously before riding himself. I think I'd much rather appreciate gravity from a safer distance.
All right, well, suit yourself. The offer's still open if you want to join us.
How I ever do love your manners, Victoria.
Thank you. I love yours too sometimes.
Ta-ta.
Mr. Kahanui, what are you doing on the ground? A perfect distraction for all you guys.
All right.
I attempted to mix 2 cultures and they didn't work out too well.
Okay, you 3, we're going to be doing a race. So the way we're going to do this is we are going to roll acrobatics checks. If you have room proficiency, you may add that to the roll. Now, for you guys, we're going to go until the first person to win 3 times. So it could be quite a few rolls.
Ooh, okay.
This will determine who's fastest in each little part of the race here. Acrobatics checks, everybody.
Acrobatics. I do not have broom proficiency, so I will not add that.
Round 1. Ooh. Equal between Hero and Victoria, but double 15s.
Oh my
God. A natural 20 for Jess. That is immediately 2 successes.
Okay.
I didn't ask for this. I have a +1.
Second round. Another 15 from Victoria.
Oh wait, no, that's wrong. I'm rolling strength, athletics. That's not. Let's just yeah. So my second one is actually a 21.
21.
Oh, that's fair. That seems more
Okay,
like it.
so Dove has like a quick burst of speed that you're like, you're way up high in front of everybody, and then Victoria comes out after you. Hero tries to keep up, and by the second round, because you got a 3, they are oof, they're starting to pass you, and your broom is starting to like lose energy and start to sputter from the back.
So we're on round 3 right now, right?
Yeah, round 3. Jess could still win it if she wins this round. She wins.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't win. Probably not. I don't
Okay,
know.
Hero won that round. You're able to like catch up with Victoria. Jess, you're able to get some more control with your broom, and now we're kind of like all together as a group. Hero's in the lead. So we've got 2 Jess, 1 Jaw, 1 Ash. Let's go again.
All right.
I don't know why I'm rolling so good, specifically on Quidditch.
That's 2 Hero, 2 Jess, 1 Victoria. Go again. This is probably the last round. Be crazy if Victoria gets it. 16 for Victoria.
Victoria got it.
2. We all are equal. We're all like out there right now. Jess, you've been getting like some really lackluster performance from your broom. Like you get these bursts of speed, then it stops, and bursts of speed, and then it stops.
Jahari,
Victoria,
can I make a request of you, please?
Yeah.
Jahari?
Sure.
Can you make Hero shout now? This is pod racing.
Yes, I fully fucking go. I didn't even click
I
it
love
either.
you.
Yeah, no, fully. Like as this last leg is coming up, unaware that
soaring
she's
through the
supposed to be
sky.
like unaware she's supposed to be trying to like keep it a secret. She's like, "This is pod racing, boys," and she'll dip.
And our last check, our absolute last check. Whoever wins this wins.
Okay.
Here with a 17, starting out strong. Just with a 16, already has lost. Here, and oh no!
Yeah.
If it looks like they're falling, can I try to catch?
It was the pod racing that did it. I think.
Pod racing.
Hero, you may make me a dexterity saving throw.
I'm so happy I have proficiency in this. Let's see. Oh, okay. Only a 13. It's not great. Oh, wait. I have inspiration. I'm going to use it now because I didn't use it before and I don't want them to get hurt. Same roll. Lucky number 13.
That is unfortunately not enough.
Oh,
so
no.
you guys are flying back for like the final, and you decide that like anyone who gets past this this part of the building, that's the person who wins. Hero, you're like up at the very front there. You're shooting out. Your Dove is right behind you. Victoria's a little bit more behind, and she tries to like kind of gun it. She shoots forward, and on your right, you watch as Victoria tries to like fit herself between you and the side of the building, and the side of her broom flips onto the building, cutting off the back bristles. They just and she begins to spin out of control down into the flight class. And it's the grass. I think like you were coming right for the flight class, and was it Madame Mooch is like scatter, and she's going to flick her wand and cast arrest the momentum, and you kind of skip it. Where you're supposed to hit the ground, you instead skim it like a stone before coming to a soft landing. Bam! You hit the ground. Green grass.
Sorry, Professor. I think my broom met a bit of an accident.
Detention!
Oh no.
And that is negative 10 house points for Slytherin. Hufflepuff's in the lead. That has been such a wild ride there. It was like Ravenclaw, and it was Slytherin.
The thing is, this game is pretty evenly distributed. Like there's two and there's like 2 and 3. There's 3 Hufflepuffs, 2 Slytherins, 2 Ravenclaws. So it's like
no
evenly
Gryffindors.
split.
Yeah.
No Gryffindors. Yeah.
All right. I know it's kind of exciting. All right. Dove, as you like come on down, and in the hullabaloo, you and Hero aren't like really focused upon. You can see one broom that never got off the ground. It lays there in the grass, exactly in the starting position, and you can see like when this happens, Janice is just like, "It's a shit show." Up, and it doesn't do it. She just like kicks it, and she's walking back to the building.
Do you want to go run after
See
her?
Victoria in hot shit right now at the professor.
Yeah, I think I might. Is that all right?
Yeah, I can cover for you.
You could have hurt yourself, or God forbid the school.
No, Professor, the broom was acting. It was. She's gonna say, "I know, Professor. I'm sorry. I wanted to try something, and it was my fault. I'm sorry."
I made her do it.
No. She's gonna say, "No, she didn't. It was my fault, Professor."
I told her she was a pussy if she didn't get on the broom.
Whoa, first year.
It's castle language. That'll be 5 points from Hufflepuff.
No, Professor, can I try to persuade her to just focus all of her wrath on me? No.
No, yeah, like you don't have any fucking say here.
Oh,
No,
Professor,
I'm saying
I'm passing out.
People do have a seat in detention.
Can I fake a pass out and trick the professor to come over to save me?
That's so funny. Yes, please.
Make a performance check.
I love it.
I was like, "Oh, Professor, I'm gonna."
I see spots in my vision.
That's a 25.
Not a 25.
Christ, it's so bad.
Oh. I'm gonna like
I
fake.
it's in his head.
Down.
Like King.
That's chaos. This is chaos.
And I'm using that chaos to
escape.
Speed walk after Janice.
Our scene will shift over to the girls' bathrooms where you're able to follow Janice inside. You can see she's like, you hear this subtle weeping. While no one was paying attention, Janice, the entire class, couldn't even get it off the ground. Breathe. Just breathe. You can hear the sink going off right now. Stupid sport.
She walks into the bathroom and like shuts the door behind her.
I think that click like jolts up Janice turning around and seeing you. I was just cleaning my face. And she's like grabbing some water.
I think Double really silently kind of walk over. She'll grab like some of the paper towels and she'll turn on a faucet. Here, you use cold water. She runs the towel underneath it and kind of wrings it out. And I think she kind of goes up to like, almost like she was going to do it herself, but then second guesses it. And just kind of takes her hand and puts the towel in it. Hold it up by your eyes so you can get the red splotches out.
I know to wipe my face.
It's not wiping your face, it's to help get the redness out of it, so your eyes aren't all puffy when you walk out.
You're not gonna tell anybody, are you?
Of course not.
I don't want people thinking I'm weak. I don't need that from my first year.
I don't think you're weak.
It's a stupid class, and he goes on a permanent record, and like that all years, all of you guys distracted her enough that she didn't even notice. I mean, I hear her eyesight's going in her old age anyway.
Janice, it'll be okay.
No. Every other class I can study, and I can work hard at, or I can practice. This, if I can't even get the broom off the ground, I can't do any of that.
Janice, let's think logically for a second, okay? This is our first class. First time doing any of this. Poor Vasa fell off his broom like 30 feet up. Things happen. It's okay. There is still time. 1, to get your grade up. 2, to be able to get the broom off the ground. You can still work at it.
Oh, why? Because you got it on your first try that you think it's so easy for everyone else. And she's going to grab her bag and she's going to leave.
She's gonna grab her arm.
No. First of all, I'm not going to let you walk out of here looking like that.
I think yes. She would respond, I don't need your help. She's going to pull her arm away from you.
I've never actually used this or invoked this ability. But a diplomatic touch. If you assist a hostile creature in a meaningful way, they're more likely to reconsider their hostility towards you, potentially diffusing the situation. Could this help in this interaction?
Make a persuasion check.
Okay. I don't have a lot. This is due. The only charisma ability that I do have proficiency in. Do I have inspo? I am going to burn my inspo that I got for today. For this. Damn.
Cat.
Have anything?
Jess, help Janice, Cat says.
Well, I'm trying. The closest I got was an 11, I think.
Keep going. Advantage. Cat gave you
Oh, it was an advantage? I didn't know it was an advantage. Mm-mm.
Oh.
I don't think so.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Do I have anything else that can help me?
You're a divination caster.
Faith gave you advantage. The audience wants you to succeed, and they are using their hard-earned D4 from Cat. They're using their hard-earned points to make this work, and I'm all about that. That's camaraderie.
That is a 22 with the D4 and the advantage. Thank you both.
You made
I
this
love both of
happen,
you.
too.
I owe you. I owe you one tomorrow.
She pulls her hand away. I told my grandpa that I'd be good at school. Every class. Every single one. I don't want to let him down. But flying, I'd never even be able to get practice brooms at home. Never. I don't know the first thing about flying.
All right, then. Well, then there's nothing to it. You and me are going to go out and we're going to practice.
No, I'll fall down. I'll hurt myself. I know I will, even if I get on the broom.
It'll be okay. We'll practice. You're not going to let your grandfather down. And we're going to get you that O. You're great at school, Janice. You can be great at this class, too. Sometimes practice just makes perfect. Now, what you're going to do is you're going to dab your eyes, make sure to get all that redness out so no one knows that you've been crying, and I'm going to stand outside the door and make sure no one gets in. I'll just tell them like upper years are throwing up slugs in here or something.
And she stays quiet. You could turn to leave. And before you close the door, she says, Dove?
Yeah?
Just make sure no one comes in.
I'm on it.
She'll shut the door. And she'll guard it.
Can I talk to
Advantage to
Hero?
Janice sometimes,
Can I talk to Hero?
if you'd like. Yeah, you take it away.
That was amazing, Jess. That was great.
That was great. Yeah.
Inspo, Jess.
Thank you, Kat. Thank you, Faith.
Yeah, you guys are amazing too.
I love you.
So I guess after the tongue lashing that we got from Madame Hooch, I guess at the end of that I will wait. At the end of that I think Victoria will come to you and say, "What are you doing? The race was my idea."
I know, but we all took part, and
No, it was
it's
my
not fair
idea. I
that
want
only
you
one
going
of
to
us
try.
got in trouble.
No, it was my idea. It's my responsibility. You had no
Well,
part in it.
that is true. But I also kind of wanted to see what the tension was like anyway. So it's a win. It's a win-win.
I don't. It's all right. Well,
Don't worry. Don't think about it too much. It was fun. And besides, I think we needed that. So hey, if I have to if I have to sit in a musty office for a couple hours, then I'll deal with it.
You know, you'd both be in the same detention.
Ooh. What does that mean?
Perhaps you could sneak in one of your X-Men comics?
I thought this day would never come.
What?
Yes.
What do you mean?
Nothing. Nothing. Don't think about it. Don't think. You will have so many X-Men comics. You will have you are going to be so versed in mutant lore by the time this year ends.
I look forward to reading about mutants.
Yes. Oh my god. And look, as they're walking back to wherever they're going, she just starts like downloading way too much in one setting on everything X-Men. We're starting from X Gene, we're going all the way back to like the witch children.
The fucking 4 horsemen of the apocalypse, fucking
Yeah,
El Salvador and all that shit.
We're
Yeah,
going way
okay.
too far. We're bringing up legacy virus and how it relates to AIDS. We're bringing up too much stuff.
Yeah.
For one
We're starting off with apocalypse. Yeah.
It's too much. Yes. Whoever
The gravel job.
Sorry. I just read I'm so sorry. I just read the comment in the chat. Forgive me. I'm still learning people. Who is this? The Marin Kara.
That's Kat.
Oh, that's Kat.
Yes, love Kat. Kat's one of my favorite people now. Love you. Hello. Hi, Kat. You're great. Love you. Yeah, Grant Morrison, absolutely. Like that's detention's gonna be Grant Morris. That's what we're gonna be talking about. Can you teach me how to get good at the hexes and things? You seem to be really good at
it. You mean dueling?
Yeah. Why is that a part of the culture? It seems like
well, traditionally, wizards' duels have always been, contests have been, honorable contests to see who had the more skill. Of course, in our history, some duelists have been, less than honorable, used spells that wanted to hurt others, but dueling has always been a test of skill and speed and resiliency. And when Victoria talks about dueling, you can see that she is very enthusiastic. She's not only doesn't express a lot of enthusiasm, but she's very enthusiastically talking about dueling.
This is what I wanted. This was the plan all along.
And I think with that, I guess
Yeah.
we can probably end our session for tonight.
Heck
Yeah, sounds good.
Thank you, everybody, for participating. You all did such a wonderful job. This was a great episode. Great performances all around.
Yay.
And I will see you guys next week. Peace out. Bye. Bye, stream. And thank you for those of you who stopped by, Faith and Kat.
Bye-bye.
And
Thank you, guys.
Dylan was here earlier from this cruise or whatever.
Annie.
Annie was here at the very beginning. Yeah. See you later, guys. Love you.
Bye.